Well, hello there. How goes it? Welcome back, my friends. How you doing? How your mama doing? We are back at it once again, doing the damn thing, playing us some Ashes of Creation. Checking out the new stuff. Of course, I couldn't stream Thursday. I haven't played Thursday or yesterday, so this is my first day playing since the restart. So we've got patch notes as well. Da-da-da-da. Where was the last Alpha 2 announcement? This one. All right, this is about the gathering stuff. All right, so let's check out this new stuff. Huh, I logged into the wrong character. That is a very different character, and that's on a different server. Not where I wanted to be. Not Lotharia. I want to change realm. I want to go to Lenneth. There we go. Level 7 fighter to a level 18 fighter. That's better. That's how we should be. Why does my gear look all fucked up? Weird. Let us see. How goes it? Alright. Ooh, what are these? Quest becomes invalid if you're outside the level range 3 to 17. What? Quest becomes invalid if you're outside of the level range 1 to 15. Oh. Unbearable. What is this one? Level 1 to 17. Huh. Well, those are new. I think I can still complete them, though. Let me unmark all of these anyways. Unmark that one. Hey, morning, Wolf. How you doing, buddy? We do gotta kill us some goblins. Gotta kill us some ravens. Mine copper, granite. Hunt spiders, cull wolves, mycelium, giant spiders. Alright. Alright. Minotaur. That's the mine 10. That's more Minotaur. Alright, that's an undead. Okay. So let's do one of the spider ones gone and mark an undead one. Okay, there we go. Got a lot of missions to go kill things. You still been playing some 2-point there, Wolf? How's it going, man? Alright, we got mail. Oh yeah, we sold some stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, what all do we have left on? We got some charcoal, some weapon molds. Someone's wanting to buy that date palm wood, it looks like. Alright. I think I have the game a lot quieter than I meant it to be. Game options, audio. You guys should be able to hear it better now. I believe so. I can hear it better now. There. Maybe it's still really too quiet for you guys. Hold on. Options. There. How about that? I think that's better. I think you can actually hear the game. There we are. Had me some 10 fragments cooking. I last played. I wasn't wearing my metalworker stuff. Damn. Well, a little less XP, but that'd be alright. Anything working here? Nope. Okay. Let's do it. So I've also got to figure out a guild to join for my friends and I. Peoples I plays with. Alright, let's see. We got lots of kill quests to go do. Apparently was doing some smelting last time I was on and have a lot of metals in my inventory, so I guess we'll keep smelting. Oh, pardon me. Doing well, Leon. How are you? Sorry. Oh, goodness. How goes it? Oh, hey, had some copper in there. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Before we do that, items. Where my metalworking stuff? That's my Journeyman Miner's tool belt, which means metalworkers. Okay, cool. Claim. All right, so we want to cook up 5 heroic copper. All right. We got some heroic 10, uncommon 10, rare 10. Oh my god, I got so much to smelt. So much to do. But yeah, I'm doing good, Leon. Thursday, went with my dad, my stepmom, my grandma to the rodeo, whereas my dad's company was recognized as one of the sponsors of it and stuff like that. So actually, this rodeo, I'm wearing the hat today. So I did that Thursday instead of streaming. But other than that, it's been pretty chill. Shoulder's still recovering. I'm working from home until the 31st, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm waiting on some coffee to get done, too. I'm actually about to get up and check on my coffee here in a moment. Because I want some as well. All right, let's see. Well, I do need the 10 and stuff. Yeah, let's do my small stacks, and I'll throw my big stacks up. So let's see. We can do 10. Rare. 1. Okay, and then we've got, I can do 1 uncommon 10 just to make that a 10 stack. Boop. All right. And that's a 4 stack of heroic 10. I wish I could break that down one at a time. That's 23, 23. So what we can do, like 15. It'll be so nice once we can actually type our job size out. I know that that's coming. Oh, it's going to be so much nicer. So I can actually, I have 23. I can do all 23. Instead of doing 20 and then 1 and then another 1. So that's going to be much better. It's a wifey and a puppy. Hi, puppy. Come on, pup. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Here's my pupper. I'll move the camera down. You can see him. Anubis. I can't keep it there. Anubis, come here. That's my pup dog. Hi, buddy. Hi, Anubis. Come here. Come here. Put your head over here. Yes, that is Anubis. He is Anubis, and then we have our cats, Osiris, Isis, and Nefertiti. All right. Let's see what else we can get cooking. Because I can only do the 10 on this furnace. The other one I can do like copper and zinc and all those other dumb things. So, but I can only do one at a time because it's a novice one. This is an apprentice. I can do 2. The journeyman metalworking is actually way over here in Sunhaven, so it's a long run. All right, so that's a 10 stack of 10. We got so much stuff to smelt. So much to smelt. Let's do the 1 zinc. It's rare there, just to make that a 10 stack. And then that's a 10 stack. That's 4. All right, that's 23. That's 23. That's not even 50 yet. That one's a nice stack, I guess. Damn it, Bobby. I'm in a long run. Made it a few times last few days. Right on, man. Hi, Chili. How are you? Howdy. What you up to? How's you been enjoying your time back in Ashes since Thursday? I haven't jumped in. I didn't play Thursday or yesterday. Thursday I was working, and then the server came down, and then I went to the rodeo with my family, and I got home late. And then Friday I was working, and I just felt like playing Warframe. They started their double XP weekend kind of thing. So I was playing some Warframe, listened to audiobook. And, yep, here we are. Play this. And honestly, I want to keep listening to that audiobook. I was like, I can't do that on stream, though, because I think there might be copyright problems. But I've really enjoyed it so far. Played real early Friday morning. About to jump on again. Right on. What you got planned? More treasure maps? Probably treasure maps. Knowing you, Chili. All right, let's see. What's going to be next? Oh, I can't wait till they make these changes to where we can just type this out and do it in whatever stack size we want. You're playing 3 characters at the moment, so you ran on your mage, ran 8th on your mage, Bard for cloak, and Sunhaven for... Oh, jeez. Gonna level your jewelry. Did I give you... I have some jewelry crafting recipes. Hold on. Let's see if I gave those to you, Chili. I think I did. I wanted to make sure I did. Nope. Zinc chain necklace, zinc ring, brass hoop earring, and Riggs earring. If you need either of these, just hanging on to them. So apprentice, apprentice, novice, and novice. If you need them, I got some. A timeless terrapin. That is a pretty cool mount. Alright. Now, let's break down some more of this ore that I have. Let's see. Epic zinc. I'll do that on the other one, which actually should be done. I'm going to try to take advantage of having all 3 of these things running. You know what? Actually, before I go, it only takes a minute. Let's get some of this heroic tin cooked down. Let's take up lesser room in my damn inventory. Heroic, 1. Yep. And then do another one. Yep. Okay, cool. Now let's go get that heroic copper off of the novice one. So I was working on that. He needs to get on so I can clear my storage. Yeah, it's kind of like how my wife is. Like, I need to get her to get on so I can give her all, like, the rubies and stuff like that I always get. All right, those are done. Let's see. How about a good old thing of blue zinc, eh? 10. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Those are started. Do 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 do. Boop 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 boop. Oh, probably need to get some more wood though. Get some oak. Mount. Let's go. I definitely need to get all this copper that I have smelted so I can start working on my weaponsmithing again. Dim's done. 10. Heroic. 1. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, nope. Yeah, I'll use oak. Yep. That one cooking. And I'm going to pause my compression sleeve thing real quick. I do believe my coffee is done. And really need some coffee. I have to untether myself from this water pump thing. So y'all give me just a minute. I'm going to get me some coffee. And we'll be back to doing the damn thing. So I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. You are 58% to level 8, almost there to level 10. On which character, Chili? I thought about making an alt, and I want to learn how to tank, but I haven't hit 25 yet on my fighter, so I didn't really want to yet. But I've been so tempted to do so because it's so fucking difficult to find groups. I was like, well, if I want to see in-game content, maybe it might be faster to level a fucking tank. I might be able to get a tank to 25 faster than I can get this fighter from 18 to 25. All right, more 10. One more heroic. That's good. Boop, boop. Statyab. And then we have a 10. Okay, so we have 4 common. And then I can start that stack. Okay. Oh, and jewelry. Nice, nice, nice. Managed to release new merge Thursday. Thanks for being delayed. Oh, right on. Yeah, I saw when you were streaming that did you have a different avatar going? Also? Or is it like a recent change? Or maybe I'm just dumb. I don't know. I think you upgraded something. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So I guess that first time I joined your stream, it was just, a little image placeholder thing that day instead of your V2 model. Got it. Got it. Okay, tracking. Instead of your little chibi PNG. Word. I actually, for a while, I was gonna try doing a face rig and like doing a V2 model type deal, like 3D model thing. The problem was, it doesn't work very well with a beard. Like, I'm dead serious. Like the image capture and like the motion capture of the face, it did a terrible job of showing my facial features and like where I put my head because of my beard. So I really couldn't use it. I wasn't going to shave for that. So I was like, okay, well, whatever. But I actually had some really cool shit that I was going to use. And this was years ago. I mean, this was, I don't know, maybe 6, 7 years ago. I was thinking about doing, no, it was about 4 years ago. I was thinking about doing that. But, yep, it does not track well with a beard. Maybe if I changed up lighting, maybe if I did other things, it probably could have. Probably could have tried harder and made it work better. But after, you know, I put a couple, like a whole weekend into it, trying to, you know, figure it out, get it working. Best way to track your face is an iPhone. Oh yeah, because of the they still have those LiDAR cameras. Samsung get rid of those like in the S20, I think. So that's true. Yeah, I also don't own an Apple product, and those aren't allowed in my house. Just get a dwarf Viking style helm to compensate, be even better. Nice. You know, I was actually talking to a buddy of mine who, you know, does like a lot of 3D printing and stuff like that. I have a resin printer, but it's, you know, it's a small vat, and you know, I do like miniatures or whatever for D&D. But he has a much bigger setup, and I want him to do some Mandalorian armor for me, right? But I was like, how do I like do a Mandalorian armor helmet and like still have a beard? Because I don't know, it just doesn't work, you know. I will not shave for any costume. I will trim my beard to be Obi-Wan. That is it. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, it'd be a little tricky, right? Boop. I got more tin. All right, we got to do one more little tin fragment. All right. So that gives us, now we can get our uncommon 10 stat going, and we're done with our 10 for now. All right, all that's going to run. I mean, technically, so did I, but that's because smartphones didn't really become a thing until 2008, and I was already a grown adult in the military and 21 years old in 2008. So I actually didn't get a smartphone until right before I got married, so 2013. Yeah, 2013 is when I got a smartphone. Yeah, in 2000, I turned 21 in 2008. Yeah, January 2008. I turned 21. This one's almost done. I can get some of this other stuff cooked up. But might as well put the 10 back. I'm not really going to be using the 10 anytime soon. Well, I mean, that's the whole point of me doing all the smelting, was to save some inventory room. I really need that copper. Like, seriously need that freaking copper going. Because I need to work on my weapon smithing. So young. What's up, Ryu? That says you addicted to movement in this game now? Oh, really? Alright, so there was that. And let's see. Let's get the common ones done. There we go. It's me, Kaleo. Hi, friend. Alright. Oh, no. I'm totally wrong, by the way. I didn't turn 21 until 2009, because I was born in 88. It was right before I went to Korea. I was confusing it to when I was in Louisiana for a TDY in 2008. And even though I was drinking in New Orleans and stuff like that, it was because of the military. We just do dumb things. No, it was the next year. Yeah, it was 2009. I turned 21. I'm 37 as of this past January. Okay, there we go. Well, it's much better than it was storage-wise. It's still a lot, but I'm doing better. Yeah, see, I got some empty space. See? Look at that. There's an empty space, guys. We're good. Look at all these grown adults in here. These grown... Well, we're adults in age, maybe just not in behavior, right? It's just me. Not that one. That one. I think. Eh, fuck it. Go where you go. Anything else in my inventory? Okay. Hello, raptor person. Oh, so facts. All right. So, by the way, we are looking for another guild. Chili mentioned a great guild that we should join. I gotta talk to some peoples. Because even though the Beastmasters Guild is cool and all, there's only so few of us. And we really can't get shit done with just a few of us, so we need more peoples. We need to join up with a bigger crew. It's organized chaos. Need to talk to some organized chaos peoples. And I think I've seen guild members of it, because every time I see that name, it makes me think of my time in the service, because like a lot of times like military people will talk about like, what's it like in the military? It's like, oh yeah, it's organized chaos. Like it's just everything has a regulation that dictates why it is the way it is, but it's all fucking ridiculous. It is organized chaos. Well, thank you, Chili. That's cool. I mean, I was just about to type in chat like, hey, who of these peoples? All right. Well, we need to go kill things. We have a very full quest repertoire. Some that are nearly done. Others need some more. But we're going to ride about and we're going to kill some ravens and some wolves and some mycelium and goblins. That'll be great. Goodbye, Raven. Do. What are you getting into game today, Kaleo? You're gonna be doing some leveling and such in Ashes, or what? What you up to today? You just wrote something in Ashes? Beastmaster. That's all I see. Beastmaster. I missed nothing else. So you're actually going to be working on hunting and whatnot? Animal husbandry? Boom. Oh, I just got another jewelry recipe. Brass hoop earring. And I got the Sanctus Sculptor's Pauldrons. Wow. Alright. That's a strong bear. I don't need to kill that bear. Alright, we're gonna go south. Dun 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 dun. I chop no trees yet. I look at the trees. If I see willow, I'll chop it. But other than that, I don't need them yet. Otherwise, I need hundreds upon hundreds of oak. Let's make more charcoal. Make more money. Oh, start this thing back up too while I'm thinking about it. Okay, we're gonna run down towards the Daragal Estates. What's that? Oh, I can go kill a bunch of goblins over there. Yeah, that's an easy way to kill a bunch of goblins. I mean, there's also some Minotaur that are kind of low level in that area that I can smash really quick too. I can knock out like a lot of these quests at once. Let's see. This little becomes invalid if you're outside the level range thing is new. Alright, so 16 of 20 with the crows. Need one more wolf. A lot more mycelium, spiders. I do have some bears. Level 15 bears can be kind of scary. Even though I'm level 18, they still hit really hard. Do some more ravens, though. Fuck it, we'll kill these bears. There's a farmer on the tank. Semi scared to go on the mage. Main guild got decked on, so I don't want to find out. Ah, gotcha. Who war decked you guys? And I wouldn't mind trying PvP. Like, I think it'd be fun to be part of like a, you know, a large group and like do convoys or, you know, have a guild war or node war or something like that. Like, all of that's really cool. Nope, I don't want none. Go away, bear. Alright. Alright, you know what? Never mind. This is exactly what I thought. These bears hit way too hard. Bye! Have a wonderful time. That's why I leave my mount out. I was like, yeah, never mind. Old server Toad was messing around in global and pissing everyone off. Oh, Lord. Well, it do be like that sometimes. Sometimes someone in a group or guild is just like, I feel like having chaos today. And then they're just going to involve everybody else in their bullshit. Let's try picking on a level 10 bear instead. Alright, dead bear. You got bleeding on me. Let's get these commissions knocked out. We can pay our taxes. I definitely would like to roll around doing some mining and whatnot too. Alright, dead bear. Let's make sure we're not where those things spawn. And then we'll rest a moment. Oh well, they killed bears too. Never mind. If I see like one copper, I can get another quest done that way too. I head over this way, I should be able to knock out a lot of these commissions and get them all done. Or the majority of them done. Just trying to level to answer your question. Oh, okay, right on. What level are you now? You are level 9 on your mage. Very cool. If I had confidence that I could get to level 10 quickly on an alt, I'd come help you. I do not have confidence that I can get to level 10 quickly on an alt. He did. You have so much gold, you just decide to buy all the zinc and copper fragments on the marketplace. Yeah, wish I had that problem. Mage is pretty fun. Got to the point where you can start linking all your spells together in the nice combos. Oh, really? That's cool. Must kill Minotaur. Oh, I don't need any more wolves, I don't think. Goblins, ravens, granite, copper, spiders, mycelians, spiders, mycelians, minotaur, bear, minotaur, undead, spiders. Okay. No more wolves. Really? Not the button I wanted to press. There we go. I love my short bow. It shoots so fast. Even though I know the longbow hits harder, and I think this just gives me better stats overall. But yeah, the short bow's fun to use. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Oop. Summoner soon, TM. Yeah, right? That'd be cool. That will be really awesome. Summoner and Rogue are going to be pretty cool additions to the game, I think. I'd like to see another tank class. Or another class capable of tanking, like a paladin or something, you know? Or, what would be another good tank class, actually, besides like a paladin? cleric tank. Yeah, yeah. And you're right, yes, we will have subclasses eventually. We'll be able to sub-spec into that. And I was actually already kind of thinking about, like, with my typical playstyle in MMOs, I would probably dual class fighter and tank. Alright. Undead. Minotaur. Boop. Tank cleric, Scott Paladin. Okay, well, fair enough. Some other tank you feel would smack? I mean, well, maybe. Maybe just like being able to spec your pet, I guess, into being tanky. Or maybe they'll do it kind of like how old WoW did it. Like, you know, certain types of pets are tanks. Certain types of pets are DPS. I could see that. I mean, I don't know. Summoner tank is a little out there off of the, like, traditional party makeup path thing. And they've kind of stuck to a lot of traditional thinking when it comes to that in this game. So I don't think we'll see Summoner tank. There's 3 horses right here. Wow. I'm going to mine this big-ass wordstone. Because I can mine journeyman stuff now. I can also smelt journeyman. The cleric... Oh, wow. I haven't thought about Rift in so long. Jeez. I can't even remember what I played in Rift. It was so long ago. Wow. I haven't thought about that game in years. Ooh, do you guys see what I see? A willow tree! I see a willow tree. And a very bright red ash. That's kind of weird. Yo, let me get that weeping willow, though. Oh, ooh, hold on. Before we do that. Items. Lumberjack shirt and pants. Now we'll do it. And get that weeping willow. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. That's right, nerd. This is my weeping willow. Alrighty. Yay, found a weeping willow. Oh, cool. And a copper. So I'm gonna get another one of my commissions completed. He was mostly a fire mage. So I typically played a rogue type class in most MMOs. At least in the beginning, when I first started playing MMOs, that was kind of my type. Oh, well, I take that back. When I first started playing MMOs, I was playing Star Wars Galaxies, so that was a bit weird to describe because it was Star Wars, so there wasn't, you know, rogue and cleric, like, those things didn't exist. But I had a Terakasi fighter, so hand-to-hand fighter, monk, maybe, I guess. And I did eventually become force sensitive, so that was a thing. Oh. What the fuck? What are you trying to do? Oh. Trying to destroy it, huh? Fuck it. Okay. Do it, Liv Dane. What? Why am I stuck? Oh no. That's what it is. I'm stuck. I can't fucking move. What is going on? Why am I stuck? I have become the wagon. Apparently so. Oh, I just got unstuck. I'm gonna PvP this person. That was my first time PvPing somebody. Just a random thing happened. Let's come over here and see this guy attacking this caravan. So I'm like, all right, well, I guess I'll attack it too. Yeah. Content. Dude, why does this thing have so much fucking health? That's a lot of health. It actually probably isn't a lot. I think, what does the base one have? Like 300k? Your hands aren't clean anymore? That's true. They really aren't. Alright, so... How do you feel? I mean, honestly, I don't feel anything, because I haven't done anything. Like, oh yeah, you know, I kind of started hurting the guy that was doing his thing, but... Oh well. I'm gonna leave party and leave that too. I don't care. I'm not gonna kill Sableye Caravan anymore. This is gonna take us a half hour to blow that damn thing up. And I just don't care that much. I mean, yeah. Could possibly the reward be nice? Sure. And there's the person. I just don't feel like sitting there whacking on that thing for 15 fucking minutes until it goes boom. If you're in a bigger group, you know, you got like 5 or 6 people and y'all beating that thing to death and gonna, you know, complete the deal in a few minutes, sure, why not? That's true. I mean, yeah, you're right. You're right. And there are no siege weapons. I mean, well, there are siege weapons. Technically, they're going to be in the game. They're just not there yet. I don't think you'd use siege weapons on something like that anyway. I think it's meant for carts to have a lot of health. I mean, it really is meant for that to happen. Ooh, skeletons! I need to kill a lot of these things. They're undead in the Riverlands. We're the Riverlands. Let's use that ability. Smash. We get another one of our quests done. I hate those stupid things. Objective complete. Aha! Right? Exactly. What you been up to, Raziel? It's good to see you, buddy. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I see Chili messaged me. You can apply here. Awesome. Fantastic. Thank you, Chili, for that information. You are amazing. There's a lot of ravens over here. Wait, did I get all the ravens I needed? The Raven Crusade. I did. Aha! Got that one done, too. Hell yeah. So what's the scoop on this new guild? Well, Funny you mention it. That's exactly what I was just getting messaged about by... Ooh, yay. So I was just getting messaged about Chili. So she gave me their Discord information. This guild is called Organized Chaos. I'll reach out to the guild leadership. Chili knows a handful of people and play with them and says they're good peeps. Age range seems to be 25 to 45, so they're, you know, right with our age group of peoples. Let's see. So I'll be reaching out to peoples to see if we can do the merging. Of course, like, I haven't played Thursday and Friday, otherwise I probably would have done it then, and I'm streaming right now. So this afternoon, at some point this evening, I'll be reaching out to people and be like, hey, yo, let's, you know, let's be friends. I think I just got to kill the goblins over here. Change weapons. Boop. Where's my goblins? I should go pretty easily. Just massacre everything here. I don't need to be picking up any of this garbage. Let me get any of this garbage. No, I don't accept quests. I don't want it. No, go away. Yes. It's a Kaleo! Hi, Kaleo! I just have to kill 30 goblinoids really quick. Super easy. Super quick. You're going to try to get you, see, you're level 9, almost 10, so you're going to try to go to, like, Highwayman Hills or something like that? Or, what's the other level 10 place I'm thinking of? Well, you can't quite go to Oakenbane Keep. You probably still hang out at church for a little while. Five more. Oh, that sucks. Alright, commission completed. So oh, thanks, Rozzy. I appreciate it, man. You have a good one, buddy. Pretty frustrating, don't bother anymore. Yeah, I can understand that. I got that way after a while with groups with like Oakenbane Keep and shit like that in ROS. I was just like, fuck, I'll just never get a group. I eventually did. But yeah, no, I understand your frustrations there. Alright, got all my dead goblins. Objective complete. We got our sweet little side objective over here. Doop. Here's some trash. Complete. Oh, I don't want to accept the quest. I just want to throw them away. Oh, well. Let's see. Might be able to hit up Nicobrae mobs. Oh, that's true. That's actually pretty good true. Yeah, Nicobrae ruins. You should be able to solo those. Yeah, right there. Yeah, Coralock, and then you got Nicobrae ruins. Coralock actually has the same as church too. You might just go over there and kind of hover for a minute. You might be able to find some people to roll with. There's also these. Oh yeah, like this thing right here, the Horns of Betrayal. Find the horns. I hope you're doing that. Those are like level 8 activities. They should give you some decent experience for your level 2. All right. Well, now that I've got that, I gotta kill more Minotaur. Gotta kill spiders. Gotta kill Mycelians. Okay, where do I know spiders? I know there were some spiders around Duergar. No, not Duergar. It's Dragall. Dragall Estates. There were spiders. That event's a death trap for you? Okay, okay. Well, I'm trying to think, like, is there something I can do to help? I know I'm, like, level 18, so I'm, like, way higher level, but... I think it's like within 5 levels, like you're not going to get any XP if I help. However, maybe that event, maybe I can help with the event because yeah, maybe I'll fuck up the XP for the mob kills, or maybe not if we don't group, but you'll get full XP for the event. I can help you with that, I think. That might work. Possibly. Let's try it. We'll try that before I go hunting for some spiders and mycelians and shit. To make it get to, but easy. I have to find my way around. Yeah. Let me try that out for you there, Kaleo. We'll get it working. Get her going. Also. Damn it, my coffee's too fucking hot still. Whew. Let me take it out. Take the lid off this thermos. There, now it can actually cool off. Dun 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 dun. Let's see if I can do the event. The Horns of Betrayal. Riverstalker's Cloak? That's actually pretty good. Right, how do I start this event? Horns of Betrayal. Active players 3. Oh, it's above me. That would be why. Alright, I see Kaleo. Usually when you have that arrow, it's up. So Horns of Betrayal must be up there on the bridge, I guess? I now see. There are things fighting. Alright. Do. I will kill all the things. Oop, got that one. I remember doing quests over here. Damn. Cursed bone fragments. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Is it up here? I'm gonna try to pull all the things to me. If I pull them all to me, then Kaleo doesn't get killed. Okay. This must be the event. There we go. There we go. Ta-da! Oh! Fucking nice! It's actually pretty awesome. Cool sword. Cool. Reward is claimed. Huzzah! Still bugged. Oh well. Grants on the sword. Alright, did you get any decent experience? Kaleo? Because let's see, after that guy died... I mean, shit, I got 4,200 experience for killing him. Or doing the event or whatever, so I'm assuming you probably did too. Okay. Well, I mean, that wasn't terrible. That was some decent XP for you then. Which way was the way down? I think it was over here. Yeah, it is over here. Somewhere. I kind of remember. Oh. Right here. I pull all the things. Try to anger all the mobs. They chase me instead of other people's. Whee! What'd you say I should go earlier? Okay, just a little bit northeast of here, Nickabrae Ruins. Here, in fact, I will show you it. Invite to party. Oh no, Kayla rejected my group invitation. I will run over there in case you haven't found it yet, so you know how to get there. Well, not necessarily how to get there, but where to go. I will help you discover it. I have to find mycelians and things to kill anyways. Oh, it's Grub Fiddle. Oh, yeah. This is one of those guys you can, like, turn a quest into. You do a quest, it drops over here in the Aelin Divine Gate area, and then that's who you turn it into. Grub Fiddle. Asgaroth the Mystic. A level 6 named. Oh, but they're all friendly to me. Hold on. I'll have to relog. I got a bug. I think a soft log can fix that. I don't know if I have to shut down the game completely. Pretty sure soft log can fix that. Let us see. All right. Yes, now I can attack them. How dare you? Like your helmet, guy. Look at that. It's like a T-Rex hat or something. Boom goes a dynamite. Oop. Asgaroth the Mystic. Alright, on to two decent places you can probably do some grinding for XP at. The Foist being Koralok, and then to Nickabrae Ruins, and then Highwayman Hills, boop boop, and then down to Oakbank Keep. Like, all of the things you gotta grind at are all, like, right here. Oh, that's 10. Alright, I'll kill you now. I want to mind this. It's 10. Yay! Oh, yeah, I'm not wearing my mining stuff either. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Nice, my metal working. Metal working. Oh, do you need a cloak, Kaleo? I got a cloak earlier that dropped. It's 10 health. It's 1 strength, 1 physical power, but I don't know if you even have a cloak or not. If you need a cloak, I had one drop. I can give one to you. The stats are 14 max health, 1 strength, 1 physical power. So if you do not have a cloak, I can give you that one. Or if yours is worse than that, I can give you that one. There you go. These guys are level, like, 5 to 8, I want to say. You get 1 physical power? I mean, better than what you got, right? There's no telling when you're going to get an upgrade. But yeah, down here, this little area, this is Koralok. So you could do some, like, solo grinding and stuff out here. And this is a decent level 5 area if you can't get into church. Go over here to Koralok. And then just east of here is Nickabrae Ruins. So what we'll do is we can just smash right through here. And then we hang a right. And I'll aggro most things. Whee. All the goblins, so many goblins. And then we circle around and go to the top of the hill here to the Nickabrae Ruins. Nice magic anteater zebra. Thanks, Ducker. It also just kind of slides on the ground because it bugged. Look here, you little shits. That's right. Alright, there you go. Those things dead. Usually when you jump around a lot, it'll undo that visual bug, but apparently not right now. Anyways, going up down through here, up to the top of here is the Nickabrae Ruins, Kaleo. This is definitely where you need to be getting XP. And I don't know about you, but these guys are level 6, so they're not giving me any XP at all. If I leave the party, you should be able to get full XP for those guys. Or at least, you know, the ones you do a lot of damage to. You might want to also put your pet away, Kaleo, because they do respawn really fast around here. This is a good spot, yeah. They do respawn fast. Nice lightning strike. But yeah, put your pet away. I will defend his honor. Do not hurt that raptor. Yeah, up to the top of this hill. This is the Nickabrae Ruins, and they're all highwaymen. It won't let you. Yeah, you gotta get out of combat. It just takes a second. Might be because I'm in combat. There we go. Now I am no longer in combat. But I see that you are. I swear you'll eventually be able to put away your pet. Oh my god, they respawn so fast. Do it. Put away the pet. All right. Are you getting XP for all these kills? Not when you kill them. Okay. If you do more than half damage, okay, then yeah, I should not be up here then. And now you know the spot. Now you know a place that you can sit back and kill some fuckers. Got any food? Oh, I do, actually. I can hook you up with some. He get. Yeah, I got food. Let's see. Ooh, I don't have a lot of food. Oh, okay, there we go. I can split some of those. Confirm. Trade. There you go. And there's the cloak too. And there's some mana salve. And how about some of those too? And how about I give you some of those too? There you go. Oh, it's level 10. Hold on. Let me give you that. And then I'll take that. You fuck. There. Try that again. You are currently busy. Of course I am. There. Boop, 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 boop. I'm still going to give you that food anyway. Because you're almost that level. And then that's another buff I can give you. Okay. Yeah. That's all this stuff's gonna give you, right? Yes. Yeah, that'll be all the things. There you go. You're welcome. Good luck out here. Here's your escape route. You can just jump over this little ledge and you won't die, and there's no baddies down here. You're good. That'd be a good spot for you to hang out at. And then you just go northeast to Highwayman Hills, and boom! Once you hit level 10. Poop break! Oh yeah. Coffee and nicotine get you in the morning. That's how it gets you. Ooh, it's almost... it is currently summer. 9 hours until fall. Man, I haven't seen shit for minotaurs and spiders or none of that for a while. Otters. Let's just go. That goes to Gem Spring, which has spiders. Let's go to Gem Spring. Yeah, it's a big old thing of 10. Might as well be getting the iron while I can. I definitely need to get 10. That's my next step after copper. And then, of course, I gotta continue getting copper and tin because I can smelt them together to make bronze. So, or is it brass? I can't remember. I always get confused which combo does bronze, which combo does brass. The zinc, copper, and tin copper mixtures. They just exploded. Nice. This up here where I'm headed to, like this Gem Spring area, is actually really, really good for mining and stuff. Actually, it's a decent amount of stuff over here, typically. Of all sorts, too. Yeah, iron and wordstone go together. This wordstone's the next type of the weapon mold I need for level 20 and higher weapons. Alright, there's one. But wait, there's more. Another reason why I'll come over here to Gem Spring. And there's the other reason. Big ol' spooters. Bless you, wifey. And there's a big old spotter. Done. It has been culled. As requested. Oop. Oh wow, I rolled all the way off of there. And I'm slowed. There's the spooter. And now it died. Boink. Smash! Where the hell are you going? Alright, one spider, one done. More glint. Do-do-do-do. Okay. Oh, we got more mycelium. Oh. Gotta kill so many of these damn things. Sploosh. It does sound funny when they die. Like little squeaker toys for a dog. Boop. Alright, that one's dead too. Good. Any more? Yep, we gotta keep killing giant spiders. Those do count, which is also good. Any more news on the official release date? I mean, no, not necessarily. Things are still on schedule for what their roadmap is for Alpha. Yeah, they're not necessarily pushing towards release as they are pushing towards getting this stage of Alpha fixed and then moving on to the next stage of Alpha. Biggest news here recently is some big updates they're doing to how, you know, farming materials for crafting and stuff works, which is nice because they haven't really put a lot of work into that. But now they are, and that's good. Let me keep an eye on the game along there, Sneaky. Ooh, watch out for that. One of us. Oh no, it was him. Okay. Yay! Completed that commission. So I gotta kill 3 more of those fuckers. I don't know why these keep getting automatically done. Where'd you come from? Think your mount has some leg problems? Yeah, sometimes when your mounts take damage, they'll get stuck in an animation. So sometimes what you can do is you can just like jump around a little bit and it'll unstick them. And then sometimes it doesn't work. You just have to, you know, unsummon, resummon your mount. Welcome back, Kaleo. Congratulations, you pooped today. He's better now. Oh, no, I hear you. Honestly, even in the current state of this game right now, Sneaky, I fucking love this game. There is so much going on with it. Like, I enjoy the hell out of this a lot more than I do something like WoW Classic. That's for damn sure. Alright, one more of those stupid little mushroom bastards. Ooh, a ruin golem. Oh, look at there. Exactly what I needed. Boom. Big hit. Ain't poisoning me, nerds. Got him. Alright, now we just gotta get some Minotaurs and some more spiders. Main Stage Zero, Guild Wars 2, and Final Fantasy 14. Got bored of them at the moment. No, that's fair. That's fair. I know, isn't Final Fantasy actually about to have like a new expansion and or major update here soon? Or maybe just did. I actually never played Guild Wars 2. I played the first Guild Wars game, and I ended up like buying Guild Wars 2 on sale like many years ago, but I've actually never even installed it. Oh, hey, nice, Kaleo. Hell yeah. I said, I can make you a spell bow. I can probably make you a good one, too. Because you're about to be level 10. Yeah, I can probably make you a nice copper spell bow, or, well, no, level 10 you can do, is it bronze? What level's my weapon? That's level 10, and that's 10. My weaponsmithing isn't high enough to make those type of things. Guild Wars 2 just released the second part of their latest expansion as well. Ah, okay. Yeah, I never fucked with Guild Wars 2. Is it, like, daunting to get into? Because, I mean, I wouldn't mind jumping into something like that, like, especially when we get to a lull in Ashes to where, like, okay, I've done everything I can do. So, let's, you know, find another game to play, kind of thing. And, yeah, I would entertain that. Yeah, no power creep, super easy, just do what you want. That I like. Plus, I like games that have, like, organized battleground PvP type stuff, instanced PvP. And so I know that Guild Wars 2 has that, and they have that siege warfare type stuff, kind of like ESO type thing. So I think Guild Wars 2 could be a pretty fun game to get into if I wanted to find another MMO to sink some time in that's not WoW. Oh, yes. 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 Abso-fucking-lutely I will. Alright, giant spiders, done. Boop. I got rid of a lot of those commissions I had, so we still got to kill some bears, minotaur. I got to mine 10. One more giant spider and granite. So let's find one of these bulbous spiders bastards. Oh look, there's one now. There we go. The important part was not getting hit by that poison. Another spider dead. So let's see. Once you reach level 80, it's just a farming fashion and min-maxing stats. Hey, I like that. I like that. I mean, that's why I play Warframe. Fashion frame, man. That's the true end game. I've played WoW for 20 years. You want to see my transmog and my fucking mount collection, dog? Hell yeah. It's my favorite end game. So today you learned food is not the same as rations. Yes, that is very true. You were wanting something to get your health back. What I gave you buffs. There are other foods that do, like, you know, give you health and stuff, but not the food I gave you. Do 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 do. Minotaur I need 5 bears and 3 minotaur. And then we have gotten all of our commissions for Jova complete. And then it will be time... Food! Hey, Ariana. How are you? Then it'll be time to pay our taxes. So let's go head back towards Jova. Get that auto run going. Ooh, did I just see a bear? And it is a low-level bear? It's a level 10 bear. I can kill level 10 bear. Now that I think about it, Highwayman Hills actually has a place that has like 4 or 5 bear that are not that high a level that I could massacre really quick and get this commission done. Nope, not today. Waiting for your freezer to defrost? Ah. Yeah, one of our freezers is like behind another freezer, and I think the hot air blown from the back of the stand-up freezer gets into the chest freezer and causes frost buildup only on like one corner. And we knock off occasionally. We haven't had to like do a full defrost on it. It's that one area. Been fortunate. Despite, you know, the fact that I'm in Georgia and it's like super fucking humid, you know, all the time. Which definitely has a lot to do with that frost buildup. Also. Got a teeter test blood work done this morning. Oh, fun, fun. Doody-doody-doo. We're gonna go back to the west and go to Jova. 3 more minotaur and 4 more bears. So keep an eye out. And the rest of it's like mining stuff. Doink. I'm glad that the majority of creatures I have run across in this game, very, very few have had abilities to slow, like extremely slow me. Like those orb spiders back there did have like an ice ability that slowed you, but not many of them slow you, daze you, or knock you off your mount. You can outrun most things. However, if you're in a higher level than you are area, those things can kill your mount out from under you. Then you're fucked. So. It's pronounced tighter. Tighter test. Ah. Having chickenpox twice as a kid was enough. Oof. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Well, now that we're all older, you won't get chickenpox again. You'll get fucking shingles. Not like way worse. Or do you only get shingles if you've never gotten chickenpox? I don't remember how that works. I know they're related in a way. Yeah. Yeah, apparently it's supposed to be like way worse. So we know shingles like sucks balls. And I can't remember, like I know it's related to chickenpox. What I can't remember is, do you get shingles because you never got chickenpox? Or is it like, you know, if you get chickenpox again as an adult, it'll be shingles instead. It can also be caused by stress. Hey, that's true, and I try to remember most things, so I can keep up with conversation when we talk about our work day. Yes, that is very true. I've never have you reference anything about running a titer test on anything. I've not heard of it. Just Googled, you can get both. That sounds terrible. No thank you. I most certainly had chickenpox as a child. You know, I grew up in the 90s. So, of course, you know, when one kid got chickenpox in the neighborhood and or the school, their moms all got together and made sure all of their fucking kids got chickenpox. They're like, no, all y'all, go fucking hang out at so-and-so's place. They're like, oh, we got chickenpox. Like, yeah, we know. We want you to get chickenpox. Just get this shit over with. Let's go. Go ahead and get it now. You had all the childhood illnesses. You were allergic to injections as a kid. Oof. That sucks. The only time you don't want the ¿Por qué no dos? Child for the tortilla shell commercial. Yeah, I still have scars from the chickenpox I had as a kid, yeah. I have like one big one on my side. I have a few scars from it because as a dumb kid, I would scratch them. I remember when I had them as a kid, I have like a vague memory of like my little brother. I remember our mom like putting us in the bathtub together because I mean, he's only 3 years younger than me. I was like, I don't know, 5 or 6 at the time, maybe 7. But I remember having chickenpox and then she put him in the bath with me so he would get chickenpox. Turns out it was the suspension fluid you were allergic to, not the actual sciencey stuff. Wow. Yeah, there's a lot of crazy stuff in there. Ain't no telling what all you can and can't be allergic to. All right, so we need to get granite, tin, bears, and minotaur. Okay, so that's copper. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. Am I wearing my mining gear? Yep, okay. Yeah. So that's one of those things that you want to find out early in your life, and let's say like not when you're going through the line at basic training, because in the American military, when you go through basic training, no matter what branch you go through, at some point, usually in the first couple of days, they're going to take you through the medical squadron, and you're going to get in a line, and walk through this hallway where there's like 20 doctors standing on either side of the hall, and you're going to walk down this hallway. And then, like, on both sides, there's going to be a person with every other step. And they're just going to stick you in each arm with different things. I don't even know what all I got vaccinated against or for or cured of or even inoculated with. I don't know. It was like 40 fucking things done the same day. And dear God, of course, if somebody fucked up, which people do, or the drill instructors perceive somebody fucked up, you're going to take those 2 arms that you just got 50 shots in each, and let's go do push-ups until you cannot move anymore. Super awesome. That sucked. That day sucked a lot. That was the same day, actually, now I'm thinking about it. That was the same day that it was like one of the first couple of days in basic. So it was like during like issue of uniforms and, you know, your haircuts and all that other kind of shit. Then they take you to do all that. And then you set up like your banking information so they can like pay you and all that other kind of stuff. And I remember I had to give my information. And at the time I lived on a road called Booger Hill. B-O-O-G-E-R. Booger Hill. Yes. Okay. And then I had a joke number of an address. And so when I had to, write on my official paperwork for my banking statement, stuff like that for the, United States Air Force, and it said 420 Booger Hill Road, my drill instructor said, "You can go to jail for lying on federal paperwork." And I'm like, "I'm not lying." And they're like, and then, because she was yelling at me, 2 other drill instructors started yelling at me because they're like sharks in the water, right? When one starts screaming, they all start screaming. And so they're all like, "You're fucking full of shit. Don't you think this is a joke?" And like, no, it's on my fucking driver's license. That's my real address. It's my parents' address from I grew up and stuff. So, yeah, it took some explaining. That was not fun. Yeah, it's exactly what it is, Ariana. All of that. We are going to create the perfect human petri dish. Let's see if there's any tin or stuff over here. I only need like so little of it. And only 2 more Minotaur. Like Concrud, but having to do PT through it. Yes. Yes, indeed. Phew, speaking of crud, there was this, basically the seasonal sickness everybody got when we were stationed in Korea. We called it the crud. But it was in relation to what they would call, like, you know, Gobi Desert storms, yellow dust storms, something like that. But anyway, basically it was very fine particles of sand from the Gobi Desert north of China. Annually would get, you know, these storms, blah, blah, knock that dust high into the atmosphere, and then it would sweep over Korea. And so it'd be like a yellowish haze for a couple of days to a week, and yada, yada, yada. And then, like, everybody would get fucking sick. It sucked. Like, it was like having a cold and, like, a severe allergic reaction at the same time. Like, it was all coughing, snot, and it was just terrible. It was no fun. It's in Iraq, yeah, I believe it. Them dust storms, man, they'll get you. I mean, yeah, they did that shit in Arizona. But I don't know, there's just something about that stuff that we got in Korea, though, because it really was, like, it was so fine, it was like pollen, but it was sand. It was extremely irritating. And of course, you know, who knows what else he got picked up in the atmosphere coming from China as well. Let me get my health back. Look. And it gets everywhere. I don't like sand. It's coarse and irritating and just gets everywhere. I hate sand. Yellow dust. Yeah, that stuff. Yep, exactly that. If you Googled it, that was it. Yeah, it's pretty fucking crazy. You finished an event? Got 7,500 XP? Hell yeah, Kaleo. Good shit. Honestly, if you wanted to, Kaleo, come like to Jova or whatever city and let's pick up the same fucking commissions and go out and just annihilate some shit. You may not get a lot of XP per kill with me around, but you can complete the commissions. Fourth character to maps in PoE 2? Nice. Yeah, I haven't jumped back in PoE 2 in a while. Another objective complete. Unbearable. Alright. Now I have to cull the Minotaur horde. I just gotta get 2 more. Just 2 more. Of course, I know the Minotaur over here, like, closer to the city of Jova, are like level 20. I won't be able to kill any of those. I don't think. We'll see. There might be a couple. That's all I need is 2. So let's see what we can run into. Let's see. That one is level 16. Yeah, that one will probably kick my ass. That bear definitely will. Like, even though I'm level 18, I mean, that's an elite. Some things are not weak. They horrid. I'll see if I can pull it without pulling the bear, though. Let's see. Okay, he did. One more Minotaur, and I... Oh my god! Look in front of me! No! Somebody else is getting it! Shit! Weeping Willow! They're rare. Ooh. However, I do need to get this 10. Oop. Boom. Oh, and it's rare. Nice. Well, that's good. Alright, sandstone. That's zinc. Need one more Minotaur. And then I have all of my kill quests done. I can probably go ahead and pay my taxes. I mean, I got no K amount of Glen on me right now. We'll see what we need here in a moment. Ooh, hello, you. What, wifey? You know what? No. No, why? Is he, like, typing anything to you at all? Weird. Alright, quest done. Boop. And use those XP scrolls I gave you, Kaleo. I mean, they're good for like 180 minutes, and I gave you like 5 of them, I think. 2% XP scrolls. Alright. Let's see here. Let's turn this in. Put these things away in the bank. And pick up more commissions. Because we must make the money. Apparently, the Constitution XP scrolls overwrite each other? Oh, that blows. I can give you some more. I can give you some more XP scrolls. It is fine. Go, anteater zebra mount thing. It's like a camel, a zebra, and an anteater had a child. Oh, weird. All right. Let's put this stuff away. Oh, one more thing. That. There we go. Now let's go see about paying some taxes. 34 tax receipts. That's not a lot. We can do that. Boom. Town Hall Administrator. I'd like to purchase some tax receipts. I need 34 of them. Let's see, add quantity. Oh, I've got that. Boom. All right. There's my 34 tax receipts. Pay dues, taxes are paid. And I still got Glint. Hell yeah. Okay. I kind of want to keep saving Glint for caravans. I don't know if I should or not, because I do always need monies anyways. Oh yeah, it's Jova Citizen's Cloak. That thing's pretty nice. 136. I can afford that. I should go see if I can get one of the cloaks from one of the other cities. Maybe one's better for fighter. Well, it's not until level 20, so... Never mind. Oh, check the commissions. Here's a commission board. Hunt wolves. Defeat bandits. Hunt ravens. Okay, so I got that. Kill bandits, wolves, and ravens all throughout the Riverlands. Oop. And then we will check this board over here. Wolves, ravens, okay. Bandits in the Highwayman Hills have stolen supplies. Okay, we gotta kill bandits. Kill wolves or bears, then wolves. Okay, so that's several wolf quests that can all be done at the same time. Hell yeah. That'll be easy. And they're about to refresh. Hey! More wolves, more ravens. Spiders, mycelium. All right. A lot of quests can get done at once just from killing wolves. This is going to be great. All right. And then out of these... yeah, I won't do any of those yet. Storage clerk. I do wish that we could, like, share commissions or quests or whatever, you know? That'd be cool. I'll just put this in here for now while I debate whether or not I want to use it for caravans or use it for money. I should probably fix my gear. All 27 copper it cost me. You're heading to Jova? Okay. Well, you can pick them up in any city. Like any of the cities. If you're closer to something else, you can probably pick them up anywhere. But this particular one has me hunting like some crows in the Jova area because they're like commissions for Jova. And then the rest are like anywhere in the Riverlands type deal. So just pay attention to what the quest says. A lot of them are the same. Especially the commissions you get off these boards. It's the town commission quests that are... excuse me, that are more likely to be node specific. Like this one, killing ravens around the Jova area. But he's lots and lots of stuff. That reminds me, we had some things cooking. Oh, let me make sure I get my XP. Change my gear. Metalworker, metalworker, metalworker. Goes down here. Yeah. Let me get them fragments. No! Get on my mount. There we go. Nothing. All right. We'll put those in the bank. I guess we can get some more smelting going. First things first, let's put these... Oh, I guess I ain't got no room for these fragments. Or the thing's bugged again. Yeah, it ain't right-clicking in. That's fine. I'll organize it again later. Okay. So, let's see. We'll take that. No, let's not do the 10 yet. Let's finish up with our copper, because we got to get our... Gotta get our shit leveled for weaponsmithing. Let's make sure we get all of our copper smelted. Alright, that seems to be all of my copper. Okay. Oh, I gotta have fuel. Materials. Oak. Get out of the way, people. Alright, so we got rare copper. Just too shy of a 25 stack. So now I gotta do a 10 stack. Okay, we'll do that. I only did one, didn't I? So done. Oh well. Anyways. Over here, I can do... Uncommon 25. And then uncommon 5. Alright, we'll get that going. Oh no, I did get 10 going. Okay. Weird. Did that? Oh, okay. I was doing common. That's why. I was like, where did the 10? Oh. Because it was 18 of that. I thought I did a stack of the rare, and I was like, did it not take 10 of my 23 stack? Did that bug out? Doesn't it report a bug? But never mind. I'm just dumb. But hey, now we have some copper smelting, so that's good. My smelting's actually gone pretty high. So stone masonry's at 15, so it's close to journeyman. Metalworking's at 22, thanks to making coal. Lumberjacking at 19. Mining at 24. And then, yeah, weaponsmithing, a whole 4. There's the stuff that I can make. Armor plating, chainmail, metal fragments, molten metal. We got fuel. Yes, I keep yawning. I don't know why. I'm drinking coffee. I make all sorts of nice things. It'd be good. Where am I going to put this? Copper. There we go. And I need to organize my stuff again. Once upon a time, it was really nice. It made sense. It doesn't anymore. I'm gonna invite Kaleo to the party. And then we can go out and kill all the things. Let's see. While we're looking, we got bears, wolves in the Riverlands. Exterminate ravens. Ravens in the Riverlands. Wolf, wolf, wolf or bear. So definitely we'll choose wolf. Mycelian bandits throughout the Riverlands. And I still got some spiders to kill. Where's the stolen supplies quest? That's what I want to know. I've picked it up before, but I don't know where to get the stolen supplies from. It said bandits at the Highwayman Hills. Does that drop from them or what? I don't know. Doesn't give me an area. Yeah, I figured you was close. That's all right. All right. Why does my cloak have like seashells on it? That's kind of weird. I didn't realize that. Soon I'll have some rocks to get through as well. Gotta start getting some more of that slate and processing it, and wordstone. Because soon I'll be needing wordstone molds, and I'll put some up on my vendor. I'm sure people will buy them. Well, while you're picking up the missions, Kalo, don't forget to go up and get missions from the actual, like, up here at the board for the node. You don't even have to be a citizen to get those. And you still get those currency tickets that are good in every node as well. So, that's helpful. All right, that's going to be done in 20 minutes. I'm going to stand up for a second. Stretch my legs, get me some more coffee. I'll be right back, y'all. All right, I'm back. Alrighty. And while I was up, I got me some Snickerdoodle cookies because made some last night and they're delicious. I think they go great with coffee. Trying to deliver herbs, but I think it's bugged. Oh, for the like the no delivery quest. Well, make sure, like, look at it in your quest log, because it may be one of those that it counts down when you do the node, not necessarily like having the stuff to turn in. Or I guess make sure the quest is for the right node. I don't know if you picked it up in other ones or not. I can see with my render distance, I can see trees fall. People are chopping them down. Do they expire? Yes, they do, actually. The the town hall commissions do. Yeah. So, well, okay, kind of, sort of. Like, say, like right now, there isn't a herbalism pickup quest, but if they pull another one up, your progress towards it, I think, counts as long as it's the same node. It's kind of weird. Did you already pick up the stuff off of the normal bounty board down by the entrance of the city? We posted screenshots. All right, let me look here. Oh. Yeah. I'd report that bug at that point, because there actually is a... Yeah, that thing does exist. Is the only way to get in the alpha is to buy access, or they do giveaways? I mean... Sometimes there are giveaways on, like, the dev stream. Sometimes there are other streamers who do giveaways of the game. It says 0 out of 100 on the board. That's like 100 people need to do the quest, is what that means. Like, the quest needs to be done 100 times. That's how you get these buffs. So, like, say, once we kill all the wolves and bandits, you know, that's going to tick up once more. But once that gets to 100... then we're going to get a buff that goes throughout the node by completing these commissions. So it's not counting down. No. So yeah, so I don't even have any active delivery commissions. So the way it should work is you pick up Forging Ahead, you get your things, you go to the delivery, you add them, you hit OK, it's done, you turn it in. That's how it's supposed to work. Looking at what you showed me on the screenshots is that it is bugged for the Forging Ahead thing. I would report that. Because it should not be like, you know, hash, slash, hash. It should actually have numbers, /numbers, and then you add them, and it's going to actually also show like a little graphic of what you add, whether it be daffodil or whatever like that. Because when it shows whatever stone, it'll actually give a list of all the different stone types you can turn in. You just contribute whatever type. Ah, okay. That might be what fucked it up too, Kayla. I would drop it and pick it back up. Were I you. And just try it as we're out and about. Try to turn it in later when we get done with these wolves and stuff, you know? How are you doing today, Trash Hunter? How's life and things, friend? Hey, Trash Hunter with that gifted sub. Elza! You have gifted 116 subs in this channel over all the wonderful time you have spent with us. Thank you so much, Trash Hunter. I really appreciate your friend. Good looking out. He is a good soul. Trash Hunter is just a really genuinely awesome person and has been for a long time. So happy to have him as one of our communities and count him among our internet friends, and the fact that we've actually met IRL at a con. So that was all really, really cool. Aw, yeah, I got that classy now. All right, Kaleo, when you are ready, and you're welcome to jump in Discord if you want. No need to if you don't desire to, but you're welcome to. I'm in one of the voice channels. But we can start with, I guess, killing those ravens and wolves around the Jova area and move on, because we have many things to murder. And murder we shall. And then we get lots of glint. And then I decide, do I sell the glint for monies, or do I buy goods to ship? Because what all can I buy from here, actually? I'm waiting on Kaleo. Let me look up here and go to the Hunter's Lodge. Use your day cleaning your home, removing spiders from the living area. Ah! Spiders are no good. Anything at the Hunting Lodge? Oh, there's even more to get it from the Hunting Commission Board! Hell yeah. More wolves. More ravens. More wolves. More wolves. More ravens. Minotaur, spiders, ravens. Okay. Well, I got a couple of them. Nice. Might even. What does he have? Crate of ancient slate. So that's what? 8 glowing, 7 dim. So I should be wanting something like this, but I don't even have a caravan that can carry that. I can carry like one of those and one of those. That's the most I can carry in my caravans right now. I got 3 slots because I got like a basic bitch caravan. But you buy goods with glint, then you put them in your caravan, and depending on the level of your caravan, you have either like 3 inventory little slots, yeah, and it's like the material thing where you gotta grid it, or you have, you know, a space this big in like the highest level, what you call it. So, yeah, it'd be cool to be able to do caravans. But thanks to Chili hooking me up. Oh, I see Chili. I see Kaleo. Hello. What it do?
Hello.
I'll stick you with the stream safe, so that way now you can join this locked channel whenever. You now have the correct permissions.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
So this is the private voice channel?
Well, you know, it's the locked channel, so I have 2 live channels. One live open, one live locked. So basically I jump in the live locked channel, so when I'm playing a game, people who have access to Discord, basically, if I'm not in a locked channel, you can jump in and bullshit with me, which is fine most of the time. But if I'm playing a particular game and let's say somebody jumps in playing a completely different game and they're talking about that while I'm playing and streaming something else, that gets kind of, you know, annoying. So I put myself in a locked channel and when people realize that like, oh, that's why it's locked, I give them permissions to jump in based on their own, you know, smarts. Hey, now's a good time I can jump into that channel.
Gotcha. Yeah, that her quest is just not cooperating.
Yeah, you drop it and pick it back up?
Yeah, and then I have to do the quest again and get the herbs again.
All right, yeah, no worries. We'll be out and about doing stuff.
Yeah.
Favorite RPG series?
So I'll just pick up the other ones then. Did I pick up all of them, or?
I mean, I picked all of them up but that one, because I just don't care about herbalism.
Yeah, but like the artisan and the other boards.
Oh yeah, all the other boards. I picked up basically everything to do with killing wolves, ravens, bears, spiders.
Okay.
I picked up all the actual
ones as well, or?
Yeah, I just picked up all the actual kill quests, not the, you know, go to this place and look at this thing, or, you know, mine this stuff. I just got all the kill quests.
Okay. I'll pick up some of the crafting ones anyway.
Those are faster to knock out, like, with other people. If we're going out there for, like, 10 copper fragments, we might see 3 of them in an hour per person. But we can go out there and murder a fuck ton of wolves, no problem. Turn around, turn that in, and get another one.
Yeah.
But yeah, my favorite RPG series, I guess if we're talking series, I'm probably going to say Mass Effect. If we're thinking series, yeah, probably Mass Effect. Singular RPG game, The Witcher 3. The best RPG ever fucking made. And I love The Witcher series. I really do. But I also know that the first game is a very, very weak game. The second game is decent. The third game's a masterpiece. But in Mass Effect, it's fucking win after win after win. Yeah, Mass Effect, I think, would be the better of the RPG series compared to the two. What were you saying?
I got all the quests.
Oh, yeah. I'm ready to roll when you are.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'll crawl up my mouth.
I think I'm good anyway. Oh, so I just like moved like a ton of like resources like from the starting area over to Jova. Like has some like epic quality logs and stuff.
Oh, nice. That's good. Yeah, definitely hang on to those, man. Those will either make you money when you need it, or at the end of the day, depending on what they are, you might just be able to use them for crafting material. Like, for instance, hang on to like oak and western larch for now. Western larch, especially if you get higher rarity ones, because those are used to make your crafting tools.
Oh, good to know.
And the better materials you use to make them, the better your, gathering and stuff is going to be. Whether you're using it to make money or for crafting, whatever, you're still going to want stuff of a higher rarity because it sells better.
Yeah. I'm probably not going to get into like the crafting too much aside from like gathering maybe.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
So I'll like sell my stuff over to you or something.
Oh, I'm totally fine with that. If you want to like gather oak for me, I will pay you for it because that's like my main money maker is processing oak into coal or charcoal. That is.
I got a few like epic quality oak logs in the bank and some other stuff like. Yeah, just random like blue and purple items that I just like found.
Those are definitely the things to hold on to. All right. Well, this Ravens quest that we picked up from the node is within the parameter of the city. So I'm just kind of looking around here for that particular Ravens quest. The majority of them have been populations like throughout the entire Riverlands, but like one of the wolf ones and one of the raven ones are specific to this node.
Gotcha.
And
do I
looking
get
at
credit
in the
when
area.
you kill them?
Oh yeah, we both should get credit since we're in a group.
What's the mean if this merch quest becomes invalid if you're outside the level range?
That's new. That's from the recent update. I guess at some point they're going to make it to where a lower level quest doesn't give you the rewards or XP that you would get out of a higher level quest. But I don't know if you've looked. There's like hardly anything that goes above like level 16 on those commission boards. So I'm level 18. I wouldn't be able to do anything with that logic. So
yeah,
it's something they're going to implement.
Level 10 to do the Raven one.
But you can do it. That's a new warning that is a placeholder, I'm assuming, because it actually doesn't stop you from doing the quest at all.
Oh, will I still be able to turn anything?
Yeah. Because that was my question. As soon as I jumped in this today, I was like, oh, this is new. And then I went out there and did all those commissions. Was like, oh, okay. Well, then everything's working the way it should. So, we're good.
Cool.
No problems.
Also, I played Mass Effect 1 and 2, and I still haven't played 3.
What? You need to.
I really need to get on that.
It's good. It's a really good game. Now, I've played the trilogy series of those games. I have played the Mass Effect trilogy at least 9 times. Like, all 3 games beaten at least 9 times. I want to say closer to, like, 11 times. There's been a few times I've picked it up and didn't finish. Like, my last time, like, when the Mass Effect Legendary Edition, like, the complete, like, remaster of all 3 games came out a couple years ago, I did another stream of it, and I went through Mass Effect 1, Mass Effect 2, and most of the way, I'd say, like, a little over halfway through Mass Effect 3, and we just didn't finish. Theory Forge rating us with a party of 29. Oh, my gosh. Hi, Theory Forge, and everyone from over there. I'm Thanto. Welcome in. How goes it?
I remember I picked up.
We're discussing our favorite RPGs.
It on sale for like super cheap.
Yeah, it was on sale for like a mad sale last year.
Yeah, I don't remember Stuff in that. Check that right now, actually. What are these enchanting runes here?
I do not know a lot about enchantment. I do know that what they're used for is to help you get enchants. Like, so basically your weapons get a +1, +2, all the way up to like a +15 or something like that. That's how the, you know, your gear is going to go. So you get a piece of gear, it may be a legendary, but then you can make it a +1, a +2, a +3 to get better stats over time. And those enchanting stones are what scribes or whomever use to make the enchanting scrolls for us to do that.
Gotcha.
Let's see, played Mass Effect 1, time Mass Effect 2 came out, well, straight.
I know it's
1
like
and 2.
really OP though. Like from what I heard.
Really? Oh, dude, Mass Effect 1 is amazing. How have you not been able to finish? I'd recommend some mods for you, Wolf, if you ever wanted to try it again. It might make 1 a lot better for you. I actually prefer 1. I think 1 was the better RPG. 2 was the better game overall. 3, oh, just... I liked 3 a lot. 2 is the best. 3's really good. Until certain parts. But, you know. You hate the controls and mechanics in 1. Ah, okay, okay. There's definitely things that fix that.
I think I like the story of 1 better than 2.
You like the story? Well, okay, yeah. I think the story of 1 is just, it's more impactful because of, like, the big reveal, really.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
that's, I can see that. Like, the narrative in 1 is a little stronger than in 2. But
There's
I
also,
think
like, more mystery. Like, you have no idea where you're getting into, like, at the start of, like, any series, right?
I don't know. I think 2 was pretty fucking mysterious until you actually found out what the fucking collectors were.
True.
And Harbinger and all that. But I don't know. Yeah, I think 1 had a stronger narrative as far as like mystery and world building. 2 was thrilling. It told an amazing story. The gameplay was just magical in 2. And the character progression, the story told of your companions and of Shepard, yeah, 2 was a fucking masterpiece.
I thought there was too much of the companion stuff. I just like wanted to get through the main story.
Too
and, like,
much. There's no such thing. There is no such thing as too much companion. There's never enough. They are real people, just like you and me. All right, my romance with Tally is second only to my real life romance with Wifey. Okay.
Tally's pretty cool though.
Right. Tally reminds me of Wifey, which is why she's my favorite.
Gotcha.
Well, my wife is like a mix of Tally and Liara, which is perfect, honestly. That's why my wifey's the best ever. Look, more wolves. They are real people, which means some of them will make you really hate them. Like, yeah, that's true. I can admit, in all the times I have played Mass Effect, outside of his companion quest, Space Kanye has never been part of my party. I'm talking about Jacob from Mass Effect 2. He looks like Kanye West, so I call him Space Kanye.
Nice.
Space Ye.
Space Yay.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Wait, look, right now, Google a picture of Jacob from Mass Effect. Or it is Jacob, right?
I think that's right.
Yeah, Google a picture of him, Mass Effect 2 and 3. He's fucking Space Yeezy. I'm not making this shit up. And you will never be able to unsee it now. But yeah, I always thought he was fucking useless. I never had him in my party. And Kaidan never lived in a single one of my Mass Effect playthroughs. I've never had Kaidan live all the way through any of my playthroughs of the series.
Who was the other person that you could keep alive?
Ashley.
Okay.
The xenophobic space racist Marine. Should we got that gat, though?
Yeah, I think I always picked Ashley every time.
No, I don't know. I found Ashley being a more useful character to me in Mass Effect 1. Bionics are a bit weak in Mass Effect 1.
Okay.
In my opinion. And so, and also being hamstringed to only being able to use a pistol, which pistols were good. And could be good, but I don't know. It just Mass Effect 1, they were a little tougher. And so I didn't find Kaidan as useful in my party as, like, say, Liara. So I used Liara instead of Caden. And then Ashley, she fit the party makeup because I either played an engineer and did sniping and, like, you know, the weird electronic stuff with the Omni tool, or I played a biotic, or I played a straight soldier. And I just tried to have a complementary party. And so I'd either have, like, you know, Liara and Garrus, or... Oh, okay.
And Ravens.
You've always struggled with 3. Really, Dark and Stormy, huh?
Yeah, they're just like...
Well, what about
14,
3 makes you guys
so
struggle? I'm curious. You didn't care about Jake and Matt 2, James and 3.
God. No.
I didn't like either of them. I liked Ashley more than Caden. Even after I got to know them and tried other playthroughs, I actually liked Ashley more. Hey, look, a Raven! And also, everybody that joined us, by the way, from Theory Forge stream, I hope you're all doing well. Feel free to pop in chat and come say hello or just lurk and do whatever. But if you're playing Ashes, I'd like to know where you play, what you play, whether you're on our server or not, but what your class is, or, you know, if you just main the one. What do you do for professions? How do you enjoy the game so far? I'd like to know.
There's a couple more Ravens over here.
Yeah, there's a couple towards me as well. I'm actually see like 4 or 5.
3 of them.
All right, I'm coming to you. Play in your mom's basement. What's up, Salvo? I'm a fighter. Hey, I'm not in the basement, but I'm also a fighter. Ashley grew a little with her bits in 2 and 3. Yeah. Yeah. I agree with you, Wolf, about Caden. Just his character development until 3. There really wasn't much with Caden. I mean, honestly, if they'd have gave Caden Jack's backstory and never gave us Jack, Caden would have been better. But Jack is amazing, and I'm glad we got Jack as a companion. I'm just saying, like, Caden's broody, moody demeanor in Mass Effect 1 could be explained if he had Jack's background. Let's see. BH29er, you're on Vera. Just started, level 7. Theory game gave me some gold, so I'm newly rich, trying to figure out the best things to buy to execute these treasure maps he gave me. Oh, nice, treasure maps. I love treasure maps. I can totally show you how to do treasure maps. Let us kill these things. 29er, I can show you how to do treasure maps. I don't have any.
Either.
I can do a full explanation of it. I don't have any right now, but I can show you how to make the survey equipment that you need to be able to do the treasure map, though.
Okay. I have like a rare faded one. I think I have a restored one.
Oh, nice. Yeah, man, I like the treasure maps. Actually, you can get some pretty decent loot off of them.
Nice.
Hey, there's our...
Complete.
There's one of them, at least.
We complete.
One of the Raven ones. 15 Raven ones.
Merlin Raven.
Oh, yeah, I picked up like 4 different quests to kill Ravens.
Oh.
I got lucky and was able to pick up some before the refresh. And so there was a few more Raven ones that popped up.
I wish it would tell you which one's completed in the log, though. Like,
it does. So if you press J and you scroll down, usually when it has the little diamond to the left of it, it's complete. Or a lot of the time it will. Or it'll be that way when there's an update on one of those. So just look for those.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Whether it's new or had an update or completed, it'll have that little diamond next to it.
There we go.
Then you can also go in there and, click and unclick to track it, and then maybe it'll show up better. You got to get 4 more in this area for the Jova quest.
Okay.
And then that'll also finish the rest, because a couple of the Raven quests were 20 Ravens. The one I just turned in was 15.
What is this Raven here mean?
Okay. Oh, this is for hunting. So if
Oh.
you do hunting, which you can do as a novice right now, you don't need any special things to do it. But so this is how you do hunting. So you click on that, and this is how you level your hunting. Anytime you see one of those with that, and that is how you get carcasses. And the carcasses you then break down at the tanning station to get like feathers, bones, fat from different animals. This is also how you get mounts. So on mountable animals, obviously ravens aren't, you'll get like a 50-50 chance basically of you'll either get a carcass to break down into materials, or you'll get an item that just simply says what the creature is. This will be like a little, a 4-star square, and it'll be bear or wolf or whatever. That'll be what it says, right? And that is what somebody who has animal husbandry goes to that station and can then turn that creature into, or that item essentially, into either a beast of burden or a mount.
What's the
And
beast
that's-
of burden?
Beast of burden is what's used to pull your caravans.
Okay.
So, like, the way you make your caravans better, it's not only just the materials that make up the caravan itself, which is like the chassis,
you
the
can make mounts,
trees,
like, faster,
etc.
I'm guessing.
Correct. The mounts make it faster, make it turn better, that sort of thing.
Oh, interesting.
So, the beasts of burden, or bobs, are what's pulling your caravans, and then you have your mounts. Yeah. All right, that should be all the Raven quests, and that's
There's a
good.
couple wolves here.
Let's kill some wolves. Let's see. You love Jack. First romance pick in Mass Effect 2, and made sure to have my save for first Mass Effect 3 run. Oh, yeah. That's true. Yeah, she was not available in Mass Effect 3. That was a good romance one.
Ooh, there's a couple of...
My most recent playthroughs, it was, I want to say Liara. I did a full, like, all 3 games Liara playthrough. And then I did a non-romance 1, romance tally 2 and 3. Because you can't romance tally in 1. In 1, your only options are Ashley, Liara, Garrus, and Caden. And then that greatly expands later on. All right, that's 2 of my wolf quests. 10 more wolves, and that'll be 3 more quests done.
Nice.
Get all the glint. That's why you want to check all the boards in a town. You check the hunting board, you check the fucking adventurer board at the beginning of the city, and then you check the, like, mayoral commission board. And if you get lucky, you'll have, 5 or 6 of the same fucking targets for quests.
Oh, just a hunting board as well?
Yep.
So there's
There's
4
4.
boards, including the mayor. Fuck, I only got 3.
I can show you once we get back into town. But I always try to pick up my quests like that. And I don't do these every day. But sometimes I'll pick up, 1 or 2 wolf ones. And then I'll be like, okay, well, I'll wait till tomorrow or whatever like that. And I'll pick up 2 or 3 more wolf ones. And then I'll have 5 of the same fucking quest. And then I'll go do them. And then I'll have enough, after I finish, killing 20 wolves, turning in 5 quests for it, I'll immediately have enough glint to pay my weekly taxes. And then the rest I just vendor for money, or will eventually save and keep for caravans. That huge stack of glint that I showed a picture of y'all in Discord too, I ended up actually selling it because I needed money. I have made and spent probably about 40 gold in the last 2 weeks.
Oh, dang.
Yep. Well, I gotta keep killing wolves. We can kill them wherever. These are all just in the Riverlands. Oh well, no, I gotta kill 6 more throughout Jova. And since all 3 of these quests are kill 20 wolves, basically they're all in the same update. I'm 14 of 20 on 3 different quests.
Yeah, that's really nice when they stack up like that.
Yep. It makes it real quick, and then it's just boom, boom, boom. Turn them all in, get the glint, get the XP. Easy. Look at you being efficient. I know, right? The guy who is always over encumbered in every game he plays and never has any inventory room. I'll do my quest efficiently, damn it. I may just have to walk really slow because I'm over encumbered doing it. Which also is probably why I learned to be efficient in quests, because I'm always over encumbered. Like, seriously, if you guys watch me play any game that has that, it's going to be Kingdom Come Deliverance, fucking Mass Effect, well,
Yeah,
Mass Effect
like
doesn't
slows
have
you
it,
down.
Elder Scrolls, oh yeah, oh yeah. I will have constantly have to fuck with my inventory, and because I'm a loot goblin. Like, I will pick up everything not nailed down if I'm able to.
I don't know if you ever played Pal World.
Oh yeah, oh, I have a server running right now, actually.
Oh, nice. But there's
our
like that stat where you
community.
can like increase like weight capacity. It's like,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah?
I got that maxed out.
Actually reminds me, let me pull up my Nitrado server right now. I should only have just a little bit longer on this Pal World server, but we were actually playing as a community. We had like 10 of us on the server
Oh, cool. I don't
not long ago.
really play that often, but
Well, I stopped playing that when I started playing this a month ago, and this is where I've been. So, I
Yeah.
haven't touched my Pal World server in a minute.
yeah, I probably wouldn't have time for that either.
I don't know why I came into the city. I need to run around the city and get more wolves to kill.
I was looking for that Hunter's board.
Oh, okay. Look for the building that has the dragons on top of the wooden dragons at the top of the roof. That's the hunting building. In Jova, run into the city, take a left up the hill by the stonemasonry thing. The hunting thing is up there. Other cities like Halcyon, it's like the first building on the right when you run in. Why is my Nitrado stuff not opening? Okay, there we go. My server. Oh, yeah, there's still 19 days runtime on my Pal World server right now. I
found it.
think he might have been, wifey. The Sunstrike Daughters? Yeah. You found it? Good.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I told him where they were. I looked over at your screen. I can see where you are on the map. Those are cool looking too, aren't they? I like those better than the other otters. Okay. I've had my cookies. Nom nom nom. One of my friends, his kid does like competition cheerleading or whatever like that, so they did a fundraiser. And they had these frozen Mrs. Fields cookies. And we bought them a while back, but we actually decided to make them last night. Wifey had some chocolate chip ones, and I got some Snickerdoodle. Cinnamon sugar.
Nice.
Where the fuck? Where all the wolves be? Well, after we finish these, we'll run back into town, and I can help you with your treasure maps and show you how to craft, because anybody can craft them. That's the important part with many of these things to know, like when you need to make the survey equipment for doing a treasure map, or you need to make the ink and the stuff to restore a faded treasure map. You can do that with novice skills, so you don't have to be a certain level in a certain profession to be able to do it, or have to find somebody. Anyone can do those things, just a matter of knowing that you can do it. Because you have to remember that you're basically automatically a novice in every profession.
Yeah. Yeah, that's really nice.
I need to kill one more wolf, and that is 3 missions done.
It's
Oh, that's him.
nice.
1, 2, 3. And each one of those was like 2,500 XP. So it's like bam, bam, bam.
now I get to kill more wolves because I didn't pick them up at the same time as the other one.
Nice. Well, I'll see if I can pick up more wolf quests then at that point, so just turn them all in. Right, Minotaur, 10
This
bandits.
is actually pretty decent XP, though, from what I can tell.
It's not bad, but honestly, you'll get more XP in a proper grinding area. Like, if you were at Oakenbane Keep right now, you'd be getting like 27 to 3,800 XP per kill. I'm talking like 500,000 XP an hour. That is more than a level an hour for you.
Yeah.
And that's just killing shit. And not to mention that also drops glint, it drops gear. Like,
yeah, that's true.
Unfortunately, the game right now in its current state, being an alpha, they have been working more on mechanics than content. So while quests exist, there aren't many. Many of them are broken. And because of that, it's not the way to level. Like, doing commissions is very inefficient compared to getting in a group and then going to kill a bunch of shit.
Yeah, for sure.
That is not how they intend the
way
game
to
to be at the end of the day. It's not going to be like just some stupid grind fest. But at the moment, it's a stupid grind fest. And that's just because that's what's in the game right now.
Oh, yeah, I mean, they have to, like, prioritize, like, the mechanics, lay the
Like a
foundation
cottage
of the game first before
pie.
they start adding the content.
That sounds really awesome, Ariana. That sounds pretty awesome. Look at you being efficient. All right. Well, I couldn't pick that one back up. Oh, I didn't hit up the hunting lodge. Wolves or bears, thin wolf, coal wolves, spiders, ravens, ravens. Yeah, pick up you can re-pick up the raven quests and all that, yeah. I mean, you can have 30 commissions. So, get as many as you can. Is there an auction house? Actually, 29er, there is not. Not in the way you would think. There is not a global auction house. The economy, it's a micro-economy. It is done per zone, like per area. So, let me open up the map here. I'll show you. Just wanted to get back on my mount. So, if you look at these colored zones, and each of these, that's a different city, and then they got their borders within that zone. In every major city, there is a marketplace. That marketplace is for that zone, that city. You can't, say, open a marketplace in Halcyon and see what's on the marketplace at Miraleth. You have to go to Miraleth to see what is for sale in Miraleth. Let's see, I have the wrong bow. I could buy a copper bow, short bow for cleric, but since I have some gold, maybe I should skip it. I mean, you could. What you would do, Niner, is go to any city that has, like, a weaponsmithing vendor, and you can buy at least a common whatever off of them. Or you ask someone who's a weaponsmith, like me, and they can make you one. So you want to do a copper short bow. If I were to look at the recipe right now for a copper short bow... oh shit, I can't make a bow. Bows are a different profession. It is not weaponsmithing. It is...
That's carpentry, right?
Carpentry, yep. Carpentry makes bows. Let me go to the carpentry thing. I should be able to at least see the copper bow, though, at the carpentry table, which is right here. Carpentry. Short bow, copper short bow, and you want the short spell bow since you're a cleric. So there you go. There's the materials you need for a short spell bow. And then, honestly, anyone at novice can make it. You're already a novice, 2-9er, so if you get these materials, you can make your own copper short bow and not spend any money. Or go buy your materials and then build it yourself. Or buy rarer materials, so like, you can use all the common ones, and that's what you're going to get. But if you did different rarities, in fact, 2-9er, let me help you out. Let me pull up the Ashes Codex. There is this thing called a crafting calculator. And if you go to this link, and then you type in what recipe you're looking for, copper short spell bow, and then you can actually mess with, on the calculator there, you can mix, because you can mix and match rarities. It says 20 oak timber, right? Well, I can put in 5 legendary timber, 5 epic timber, and 15 common, and still craft it. They don't all have to be the same, but adding different rarities, whether it's one or all of them, is going to affect the stats coming out the other end. And you can mix and match that based on like what materials you have on hand. Like for instance, I have, you know, like 2 legendary oak, I have like 3 legendary blah, blah, blah. Or like for copper, I have rare copper, legendary copper, and heroic copper all at the same time. But I don't have 20 of either one, but I can combine them and get 20. So I can do that. And I can go to that crafting calculator and be like, oh, okay, cool. 5 of this one, 6 of this one, and 2 of this one equals this stat. It's very helpful. Here's your marketplace. And again, this is just in Jova, the province that I'm in. And then you can search. When you sell items, you get your storefront. And what you want to say, though, in your shop description, which mine changed this week for some reason, you put what you have for sale. Because right now, again, it's kind of, you know, second thoughts. So it's not really good in the searching. So you want to put in your description what it is you're selling. Then it'll pop up on the search thing. So weapon. Da-da-da. All right, there we go. So I do that because then when you go to buy items and you go to do the search up here, so like I put in, you know, cat, nothing shows up, right?
A citizen to interact with that?
Yeah, no, you have to be level 10.
Oh.
So yeah, you have to be level 10 before you can even fuck with a marketplace. No matter what city you're in.
Almost there.
Yeah, no worries. Alright, so there's that. Where I left my mount somewhere. I'm bad about doing that.
Yeah, I can never find it. I just like resummon it.
Yep.
Most of the time.
Let's check the boards really quick. Let's see if they're gonna refresh soon. I think it's every 25 minutes. And we can pick up more commissions. I think so. I can't remember. Let me look back at it. Well, in 4 minutes, it is actually going to change. But I have 20 commissions. I picked up 1. Let's see. So there's that. I have 3 more wolf missions and 2 more raven missions. Between the hunting and the adventurers board. So yeah, adventure board is the... no worries. Adventurers board has the sword. Then you have your artisans board with the anvil on it. Artisans board will have commissions for doing like, you know, mine slate. You know, or harvest western larch, which is a tree. You know, get tin or stone or do some fishing. And then you have the hunting lodge as well. Right up here, look for the dragons on top. You have these missions available. And then you have a 4th board. Right up here. At the town commission board, which again is for the entire node. Then we go here, and then boom. And we have those. And those are limited time ones for the node. 100 people need to do the quest so we can get them buffs. Yoink. Did I have any metal smelting? I think I did. Ah. Did. Copper fragments. Okay. I check the other one. Nice. Lots more copper fragments, which is good because I need to make more swords and shields and whatnot to level up my weaponsmithing. Damn it, where did I store all my... There it is. I don't know if I want to save all this up for caravans or not, but that's how we're going to do it for now. Should probably repair my gear. Oh, don't need to repair it. Good. Ooh, rations. Oh, 2-9er, don't forget to buy satchels. Go to this guy, Gerald Belford. He's the same person in every major city. You want to probably, if you're not going to do any professions, still buy these. Get a mining satchel and a lumberjacking satchel. It's the most efficient use of inventory space. Yeah, because they'll take up these. And then, of course, this is my journeyman mining bag. That's how much storage space it has. But this is the difference. So your mining bags are going to have spaces for trees, and they'll stack trees up higher. But also, you can put anything in there. They just get bonuses towards particular items. So a lumberjack bag stacks wood in a bigger stack. So instead of 20, it goes higher. And it's specialized slots for those. However, anything that'll fit in those slots will fit there. Same applies to the journeyman mining bag, or just a mining bag. It has those squares, and so rocks, stones, gems, they'll stack up higher in here, or anything that fits in there. However, trees won't fit in there. So I usually get a lumberjacking and a mining one. I would suggest you get that. Get those 2 satchels. They're cheap. You can get them from any vendor like the name Gerald Bedford. It's in every city. So yeah, get those. You can actually go ahead and sell that other copper bow you got to him and go ahead and get you a short spell bow from the guy if you wanted. That's 10 silver there. I wouldn't buy that, though. The copper, I would go down... You got brass at level 10, depending on your level. You said you were 7, right? So, yeah, copper's level 5. That should help. Should help you quite a bit, I think. Let's see. I think I got all that. And then... I've repaired my gear. I'm going to go back to that bag. Well, yeah, those are the... You can carry 3 bags in your inventory. So, yeah, definitely get those. Those will help you out a lot. All right. Do I still have an XP thing? I do. Let's put back all my mining stuff, put my metalworking stuff away. Good. Okay, those... quickly AFK, and then we go back and kill more things for the glint. Must do more killing. I'm level 18. When I need to go do some grinding, I'll be down here at the remnants of Cephalion. I keep wanting to say Cephalon. Cephalion. Played a lot of Warframe. Remnants of Cephalion. Yeah. This is the place I grind at my level, at least to hit level 20. And then, after level 20, I want to say I can go... Is it Steel Bloom? Is that level 20? Steel Bloom's one of them. And then there's also Carfen. And the desert area. The guy only has copper and Aelia. Gotcha. And Ayla. New Ayla. Shop around or mine it yourself. If you've done the basic quest to get your first mount, which you can do at like level 2, if you have your first horse and you've already done it, then you should already have all of the tools you need to do all of the novice material gathering. So that means you can chop down novice trees and mine novice materials. That includes copper. So you could go out looking for copper yourself, a 2-9er, without having to invest anything but time, should you so choose. But know that it's going to take up, 4 squares in the resource thing. So mining bag for the win. And in my opinion, if you're after copper, some of the best places to be would be, welcome back, right here around Gem Spring.
Thank you.
And all through this area around Highwayman Hills, I get tons of copper and zinc through here. Like tons of copper and zinc through this area. You want to try rocky areas. Find mountains, run around the rocky areas. That's where you're going to find your ores.
While you're on the subject of gathering, are specific materials like so specific? Like,
what do you mean?
Can you only find copper in, say, like Halcyon or something like that?
Oh no! No.
Okay.
That does change with biomes. So there are things down in the desert that you can't get up here, like obsidian, sandstone. Those are unique to the desert biome.
Gotcha.
But there's still copper and tin and zinc and iron in those areas too.
Okay. So so some biomes have specific items.
Yeah, and some trees won't be in there. Like down there, like up in the northwest, we can go up to the jungle and we can get date palm. That is not anywhere in these areas in the Riverlands. So, yeah, there are some biome-specific ones, but the majority of those that are used in your common items, I say common items as far as like you don't have to get a particular drop recipe from a particular boss to be able to make it. They're usually going to be these, these universal items like copper, tin, iron, oak, stuff that you can get from the majority of the game space. Mm-hmm. Then when you get you kill a particular boss in the desert that has a particular recipe, then that's going to have particular requirements that you can only get from that particular area.
For sure. Okay.
But for the most part, copper is copper and it is fucking everywhere. Oh, excuse me. It can be found everywhere, but it is not everywhere. It is not fucking easy to fucking find at all. I have
found it very sparingly.
Yeah, there have been last week, or last week and a half, where the game was up for an extended period of time. There was at least 2 days of game time that I spent the entire time I was playing the game, streaming or not, gathering. Just gathering. And like, say if I was out there just, getting copper or whatever like that, that little bit I smelted today, like a 20 stack of rare copper and like 23 uncommon copper and like 63 common, all of that was done in like 4 days of looking for copper. So I had like 150 copper after, let's call it 18 hours of game time.
Dang.
Yeah, it's scarce.
Where are we going right now, by the way?
Well, I was looking for like spawns that had like large amounts of wolves and or bears that were of a, easy level to kill, or the minotaurs and stuff that I know spawn around here. And I was looking for those because, picked up more kill things in Jova quests. So I was just looking around to see if there was an easy area to get ravens and wolves around here. We didn't have to travel very far. And they're of an easy level that we can just smash through and turn in the quest. Because, the good thing is when it says to kill something in the Riverlands, it really does mean anywhere in the Riverlands. Anywhere between New Ayla and Miraleth. So I just want to find a spot.
Jeez.
Because, I know where there's some spots are, but it'll take us 10 minutes to run there. Or we can just look around here.
I think the spot we were at before is probably the best.
Yeah, the south and western part of Jova is the best for those spawns.
Yeah.
I'm already on the wolf right
anyway.
Nice. Exactly what I wanted. Boom. Boom.
I'm usually not really like a melee guy in like MMOs, but fighter looks so fucking badass.
Fighter is fun, dude. I usually am a melee guy. I actually rarely play ranged. I have a hunter in WoW, and it's kind of like Star Wars: The Old Republic. SWTOR was the only only MMO I've ever played where I mained a healer.
Oh, really?
Yep, I played a mercenary bounty hunter on the Sith side, and I was a healer. Only game I've ever mained a healer in.
I played a healer in Warhammer Online. I don't know if you ever played that one.
Never played a Warhammer game. Until like recently.
Or like the PvP was like basically just like castle sieges.
Nice. Those are fun. I wish Gloria Victis was still around. It's a lot like this game and more like the more old school MMO type. In fact, a lot of the mechanics and the way Ashes of Creation works is direct parallel to how Gloria Victis was working. Like menus, everything.
I'm not familiar with that one.
It's now a dead MMO. They shut down maybe a year ago.
Okay.
But it's very fun. It was very fun. And it had like a 12-point like directional combat system, like fucking Chivalry, but in an MMO.
Oh god.
And it was a full loot combat PvP. Like I could loot, if I had enough time, I could loot everything off of you.
Wow.
And inventory space. But you could have entire fucking castles and owned by your guild, and then you can have it set up to like have all your crafting stuff and stores and stuff there, and other guilds could fight you over it and like take down the gates and storm the castle and siege engines.
That's what Warhammer was kind of like.
Huge multiple hundred people battles, and it's like not instanced. It's like you could roll by and see 50 people fucking fighting in a field. It's really cool. And I really liked the combat. There was a lot of skill involved in that game. Whirlwind. Spin to win. Bam. Hey, there's 2 of them. Complete commission. Complete commission. Bam.
I think my problem with this game right now is like when I'm looking at all like the classes, they all look so fun. I don't know what to choose.
I have problems when it comes to alt. I am an altaholic. I will admit that. I have one of every
one of those in this
class and race in World of Warcraft. But
every class, like every class race combination, or
no. Just I have one of every class and race on the Horde on like my main server. So I have one of every class, but I also made sure that I have every race represented as well. Some are duplicates because, there's 12 classes and like 8 races, but like for my
allied races.
Well, even with the allied races though, I have an Orc Death Knight. He's a regular Orc. I have a Magar Orc Hunter, but then I also have an Orc Warlock. But then I'll have a Troll. I have a Troll something, but then I have a Zandalari Troll, another thing. Then I have a Volpera fucking rogue, and then I have like an undead monk, and I have at least one of everything. And then I have a Tauren, and then a High Mountain Tauren. God, I want to play WoW now. Honestly, I don't want to play WoW. I want to PvP in WoW. That is the only thing I want to do in WoW right now. I want to do battlegrounds and like arenas and shit. Like that's it.
I never really got into that stuff.
Oh god, that's the thing that's kept me fucking playing it for 20 years. WoW has the best PvP of any MMO. Fucking fight me. Like, give me a valid argument that I'm wrong and I'll listen to it, but you're gonna have to convince me.
I won't contest you on that. I don't really PvP very much, so.
With the way that the battlegrounds are, the difference of game modes, the amount of them, and the arena system, no one does PvP better than WoW. There are some different PvPs that are definitely fun. I like ESO, I like Guild Wars. I think Final Fantasy's honestly, at this point, probably shouldn't even be in the game, but things have changed since I last played it. But
That's
yeah,
what I heard,
like
too.
instance PvP is fucking awesome and can be done well, and the game has like world PvP. Like WoW has the best PvP, just period. But especially arena, like no one could put a valid argument that WoW's arena PvP isn't better than any game, because it is. Like that is
Okay,
an
I'll give you that one.
absolute fucking fact. But I'd be hard pressed to be convinced otherwise that the rest of their PvP isn't also better than everyone else's. But hands down, the
whole
arenas
esports scene around it.
are the best. Yeah.
So
And
that's
yeah.
something.
And that's exactly it. Yeah, the esports arena stuff for WoW.
Arena
I mean, hell,
Championship.
even the M plus raids. Like, there's fucking competitive raiding and competitive dungeoning
first
in World of Warcraft.
MDI. Yeah.
You don't see anybody giving a shit about that in ESO, do you? Star Wars: The Old Republic? No. No one will give a fuck about that.
You got a point.
But right now, there's 40,000 people on Twitch watching people do it for the newest raid in WoW. You know what I mean? Like, there's a reason that it has that viewership, because it's that fucking good.
I mean, I went to BlizzCon one year, and that's what I did. I didn't watch WoW. I watched Heroes of the Storm.
Oh,
That's
nice.
what I was into at the time.
Yeah, I never really got into
But
that.
it was
Well,
alright,
season
but
definitely
yeah, it
was-
just
Yeah,
fell off. I couldn't
Yeah,
really
that's
compete
true.
with League or Dota.
I can't do MOBAs. MOBAs aren't my thing. Well, I gotta kill 7 more wolves, and that's the 20. The other 2 quests were for 10 each. I guess we'll double back and go back. We should get some respawns here soon. Plenty of ravens, though. I got a quest for 20 of those as well. A quest for 15 and a quest for 20. And I see some wolves ahead, too. Perfect. I like being able to swap weapons, too. It's actually really fun. The fact that I have a bow and that. I just wish that I could also do, like,
I guess
sword and
it's not really
shield.
relevant for me because I'm a mage, so. But, yeah, for a fighter,
did
I
see
imagine
the
it'd be
update.
Really helpful.
I very much like Aska. Aska's so much fun. That update looks good. With the outposts and stuff in the lakes, that's the kind of updates that I really wanted to see out of Aska. For sure. And a little better, like, AI with the automation of running your peoples. Because that's what separates that game from Valheim for me, is, like, you know, the AI control of the, like, you know, villagers and shit like that, and having them be useful for you. So, as they improve that, it makes me want to play the game more and more.
There you go.
We can do that tomorrow if you wanted to, wifey. Right?
Edo, where are you? Help me.
I'm coming. Oh, Lord Almighty. Okay, hold up. Be still. Boom. Got him. Lord. You found the wolves.
Well, I thought you were looking the same direction I was, so I thought you were about to engage with me.
Good thing I got the AoEs. All right, there's one of my ravens. I got to kill 2 more wolves and
Then-
6 more ravens.
One of my spells that I used to like root stuff like was on cooldown. I didn't realize. I was like, oh fuck, I need to run.
Yep, it'd be like that sometimes. Good thing I had Cataclysm. It staggers things, and if they're already staggered, it'll trip them. And that's a, you know, that's a silent stun, you know, 2-second type deal. And then it's also an AoE cone.
Did you watch Lacey Peon's latest interview with Steven?
I did not. I saw that it happened, but I did not watch it. No.
I watched it, and like he was doing like Steven like throughout like the interview.
Mm-hmm.
They did 10 duels, and it was just like they would talk about a topic, and then they would put like a duel in to like space them out.
That's awesome.
And Steven like basically gave Lazy Peon like each of the classes at level 25 and to duel his mage, Steven's mage.
Oh, jeez.
So Well, not everyone. I think, yeah, Tank was the only one he didn't try. But it was kind of cool, like seeing all the different matchups and like watching like a fighter and a mage like fight each other was like the most like badass thing, because like he would blink away and then like lazy people would just like leap like 30 yards like over him, whoosh.
That's
and
awesome.
start like rewarding him. It is.
I wouldn't be opposed
It looked like really cool
to starting a new playthrough of Aska, so we could look at that lake biome. Also because I think Wifey and I have learned so much about the game since we started it that we could get back to where we are relatively quickly. Because we struggled a lot in the beginning. Yeah, so I was just circling around looking for more things without running right through the middle of all those goblins. So I got to get 6 more ravens. And I see ravens. Okay. Also doesn't help that my mount's about 60% faster than yours.
What does yours move at?
170.
Okay, mine is 145.
Yeah, yes, you should be 145. 30%, but still.
Yeah, it makes a difference.
Drastic. Save up your money. You can get one of those guys that I was riding for like 4 gold from the right people.
Nice.
I was actually able to work a deal with a guy.
Yeah.
I bought 2 of them for 5 gold and gave one to Yatomi.
Nice. That's a pretty good deal, actually.
Yeah, it was. This dude was like, dude, I have way too many of these things. He's like, I'll sell you, like, fucking cheap. And then I was like, okay, cool. And he's like, hey, do you want one with a saddle? And I'm like, okay. So he went through all the ones he had, and he's like, okay, here you go. Here's 2 with a saddle.
I just turned in like 4 commissions.
Yep, go for it. I just killed my last ravens, and now I got spiders, mycelians, and bandits.
I can take that.
And a lot more glint. Boop, boop, boop.
And
So you get on sale about 6 hours in and plan on starting over because I've learned... Yeah, exactly. Like,
the
learning curve is pretty rough, but once you get it...
See which ones I'm actually, like, doing.
I'll tell you right now, though, smelting
There we go.
is rough. Wolf, do not set an NPC doing your smelting for you. You need to do all of that yourself. Trust me. But it's time consuming. I don't know if you remember me doing it. It's rough. Don't forget to stop by one of the vendors and make sure your gear is repaired if you haven't.
Okay, call.
Do. There's a real tutorial, so learning how things work has been a combination of testing, occasional Google search. Yep. All right, let's see if we got any new missions. Destroy undead. Cold wolves. Mycelian. Hell yeah. Hunt for Mycelian. Reach the center of Highwayman Hills. I mean, that's an easy one. I'll pick that one up because we'll just run the Highwayman Hills, kill Highwayman, which is also one of our quests. We'll kill a lot of those things on the way. Go to the center of Highwayman Hills. There's an easy turn in. And then I'll check the hunting one. I'm not going to check... You don't even need to check the town hall one. You can only do those once a day anyways. Or at least once per reset.
Okay. I'm just gonna make sure I have them all really quick. I think I do, though.
All right. Now I'll just have a ton of kill spiders, mycelian, wolves, spiders, just things we can kill on the way. Easy freaking peasy, man. And we just start running east, go all the way to Highwayman Hills and back. We'll probably get this whole thing done. The need for rope is nuts. Yeah. I'll tell you now. Learn how to use the little markers. Those. Okay, I'm good to go. Proper management of your markers for gathering and your warehouse.
Just kidding.
Do that first. Being able to get that handled is going to make everything else smooth. And then start farming. Start farming as soon as you can. It'll help you making rope, but it also food. Food is going to suck for you for a while. Okay, good deal. And don't forget that the more people you have, the harder your end of winter invasion's going to be. So don't get a whole bunch of people to try to automate things from the beginning, because you're just going to make the game harder for you. Keep it under 10 people until you can get a lot of your shit settled, and then start expanding. That's my advice. Man, now I want to play Aska. I mean, honestly, I'd be totally down to do Aska with like a group of people. I know we did like just me and Wifey. And I'm cool with like just, you know, me and Wifey doing our playthrough. If, what is it, 4 of us could play Aska? If there were 3 other people interested in doing an Aska playthrough, I am fucking down. Or even some Valheim. I'd do some Valheim. I like survival builder type deals. I love those type of games, especially with people. So if you look in chat, Kaleo, that Ronin Ranger guy, selling Plume Harmander BOB, so Beast of Burden, and he's also selling them as mounts. So they can be either or. And again, it's a 50-50 thing when you use an animal husbandry, you know, whether it becomes a Beast of Burden or a mount. And then your rarities right now do not matter when it comes to mounts. Like if your mount is an uncommon or a rare, it has no better stats that I'm aware of. Maybe health, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case either. So like there's like no better stats, but rarity on Beasts of Burden makes significant differences. I'm going to go through this northern part real quick, because there are some Minotaur typically down here. Level 16. All right, there's a couple over this way I can see. I'll wait for you to get closer and you can follow me. Some over here at this homestead that are 14, 14, 14, 14. Okay, yeah. With your help, we'll kill them pretty easily, and you'll get better XP for them because they're higher level. And I wanted to see if they fixed the getting the XP buff in a homestead thing. But yeah, definitely want to kill all those guys after I check this house. Are they fighting a goblin? They are. The Minotaurs over there fighting a fucking goblin. There's some more over there. Okay, we got plenty of those guys around. That's good. Alright, so let's go up into this player's house. Can we use their bed? Nope, no buff. Just make sure you have one of those scrolls on that I gave you earlier. There's a lot of those Minotaur. Do you have Minotaur quests? At all, Kalia?
Fuck, I was muted.
I have Medieval Dynasty. I love that game.
Yeah, I do have Minotaur quests.
Okay, well then let's kill these bastards. I guess we'll get to the ones over here to the right, because I can pull them through the water with my bow. Gotta get a little closer because short bow doesn't quite have decent range. You need to stay back, though, because you'll aggro them from further away. Like, 3 of them turned towards you as you got closer.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He dead.
Oh, that's actually not bad. XP.
What'd you get from 1,000? Hell yeah, there you go. Normally I wouldn't come beat up on these things at like level 14. I try to find some level 9s or something. It's just easier to kill, but since I have the extra DPS from you, why not? I just need to be careful about healing when I need to.
I don't know how much my DPS is helping, but
every little bit more damage that is there that I don't make is more. So
yeah,
don't fucking matter. Don't matter. Oh, that one's fighting a double star. He's gonna get his ass kicked by that goblin. That's funny. I'll see if I can steal the kill. Let me get close enough. Ah, damn. Alright, let's see if I can steal the other one. Ah, it counted. Lol. Quit throwing things at me! Yoink. Alright. Damn, that fucking Bonebinder Kidnapper ain't playing. They're wrecking shit over there. Alright, you know what? It'll take us forever to kill these Minotaurs. We'll find some lower level ones as we're traveling east.
Okay.
I know where some are.
so I'm using my DPS isn't high enough.
It's helpful, but not helpful enough because my health isn't high enough. So we need to kill him a little faster.
You're taking too much damage.
You know. Well, more so that, yeah, my time to recover between kills. I was able to manage, ooh, some undead over there. Bullywog. Oh, yes, another place that you could do bullywogs. There is a bullywog farm around this area that you could. These things spawn pretty quick. They're pretty easy to kill, especially for a mage like you. But these would be pretty decent XP for you to like farm on your own. Not necessarily these particular bullywogs, but there are some in an area similar to this or close to it that there's many that are around your level that people will solo farm if they can't get like a church group or something.
Okay.
Let's see what level they're. See, okay, there we go. See, these guys are like level fucking 7. Oh yeah. There's some higher level ones as well. He jumped at my Day Strider. What a bastard. Right, I'm gonna put him out. Don't want it dying.
That's a bit better.
Yeah, that's a lot better. The time to kill is a lot further down. Kaboom. And there we go. Dynamite. Yep, since we have to kill 20 of them, let's kill a bunch of these lower level ones a lot faster. Now, we've killed 3 of these guys in the time it took us to kill 1 of the level 14s.
Yeah.
So, big difference.
Oh, yeah, we don't want to go there.
Oh, no. Yeah, definitely want to give those guys a wide berth. Ashen Flame Summoner.
Well, 15 2-stars? No, thank you.
Yeah, we would definitely want to have at least a cleric with us. I could probably tank it if I had somebody healing me. Or I could at least dodge it enough to where if I had somebody healing me, we could make it. But that would be rough. Because a 15 1-star could kick my ass if I'm not careful.
Yeah, for sure.
2-star will definitely kick my ass. It put a shield on a different one. Alright. Well, there goes one of my Minotaur quests. So that's 10 for one quest, and now we gotta do 10 more for the other. Boop. Dead. Wonder what that Elder Pakona Stormhorn drops. That one's named Elder Tokata Spirit Walker. Elder
like 4 named
Rirana
ones, I think.
Thunder. Wow.
5
Shit.
of them, actually.
All right. Damn. What do these guys drop?
I don't know.
I mean, I want to find out.
Yeah, I also
Hey,
don't
Grimoire.
die either, though.
Yeah, I don't like dying. The death penalty is a little harsh. Especially when you get to my level, the XP debt is like 33,000. That's
a lot.
2% of my level.
Wow.
Because it takes, 959,000 for me to level.
That just made me depressed.
It goes up a few 100,000 every time you level.
Yeah, I noticed.
So that 2% death penalty, that gets a lot bigger as you get
it
higher in
stacks
level.
up a bit.
There you go. These were the guys I was originally talking about. I was killing these dudes. They spawn really fast, too, right here.
Kind of realized that when I died, like, my death penalty is like 2,000 or 3,000. I was like, oh, that's like almost like a quest, and like that's kind of a lot. When you put it in not just death penalty, I'm assuming for you it's a lot worse.
Oh yeah, there's absolutely better ways, BH. So I'm assuming if you're level 5 to 7 and you're over there killing goblins, and you are right over here on the map, close to where you started. Yep. And if you're there, and that means what you want to do, you know that thing I linked you to earlier, 2Niner, the Ashes Codex? There is a map on the Ashes Codex. And on that map, it's an interactive map. You can actually filter it to show you where you can find certain mobs and stuff. I would use that, certainly. But, and listen, really good. I could recommend to you to go, let's see, what level? You're at level 7. Actually, where I was taking Kaleo earlier. So these waypoints up here, so you want to go northeast, Koralok and Nickabrae Ruins. That's where you want to be. There is also Church of the Seven Stars, which you want to try to get a group for. That's over here on the west. That's a good POI. Like, you would honestly want to be in a group, in like a grind group there at Church. But if you can't get to Church, you can solo over here if you do them, if you pull them properly, or get a grind group in either of these two areas. You feel the game is buggy, or how is it to play at the moment? Is it buggy? Well, yeah, it's an alpha. There are many bugs. I mean, that's the whole point of allowing people to play in an alpha, so you can find them better than with your handful of QA testers at your company. So, yeah, there are some bugs. Is there anything game-breaking that keeps me from playing it? No. Slight annoyances here and there, but nothing outside of expectations. guess the biggest question is, Grimoire, have you ever actually tested a game? I'm not talking about early access. I mean alpha and beta testing, public test realm testing. If you've done that before and you like have an understanding of like what that entails, then you know everything you need to know about what's available for you in Ashes. If you haven't, then it's kind of going to be a game of manage your expectations. Does it feel better than 3 months ago? It feels... Well, I did not play during the first alpha. I cannot tell you what it feels like compared to the first alpha. But I watched people play the first alpha. And the game in its current state is miles beyond what it was in the first alpha. So if you've already tested, and of course you know of this game from like the Alpha 1 build, yeah, it's drastically different. A lot more going on for it in Alpha 2, which is why I got started in it, in beginning of February. I haven't even played, barely a month. I think that is all of the Minotaur ones. Let me see, Harriman Hills, spiders, bandits, another Minotaur, undead, another Minotaur, already done, undead, mycelium, spiders, mycelium, wolves, oh, granite, and spiders. Okay. I'm good on these guys if you are, Kaleo. You know, phase 3? Phase 3 is a good option. Good option. Most likely there's going to be some new servers, so fresh starts, maybe even a server wipe, and so everybody gets a fresh start. Don't know yet. That hasn't been confirmed nor denied.
As far as I can tell, I'm done all of them, yeah.
All right, cool. And let's keep going east. We're going to go to the Highwayman Hills.
I have a really bad habit of like turning off my mic and forgetting to turn it back on.
Oh, no, it's all good, dude. I have a bad habit. I use push to mute because I use voice activity because I stream. And so I'm bad sometimes about not muting myself and talking over people in Discord while I'm trying to address the stream. So I understand. It'd be like that sometimes. Or even muting myself and trying to talk to stream again and being like, my mouth just moving. And people are like, hey, dumbass streamer, you're muted. Oh, whoops.
It happens so much on like streams that I watch.
It happens to everybody. You're not a pro streamer unless you forget how to forget to turn on your microphone. And then you just run past and jump into the water.
You know what's the best though is if you're streaming without a camera, so people can't tell that you're muted.
Like, does this guy even fucking talk at all? Like, yeah, you've just poured out your entire heart and soul to your stream, and then like, yeah, we didn't hear anything. Does this guy talk?
Yeah, I've heard stories from people who like went like multiple hours like muted on stream.
Oof.
Like, oh man, that was so stung.
Like, I've always streamed with my camera on. There are like times that I turn it off, especially when I'm doing a game that's like cinematic heavy or something like that. I'll actually have a button on my stream deck where I can just turn that off really quick and turn it back on so I'm not in the way of cinematics. Or even, I used to run a green screen, and I could whenever I wanted to. I just am lazy and don't want to just get out of the way of stuff like that. But I know a few that don't do camera. Oh, you okay?
I think I'm good. I just kind of got stuck on the rocks here. I couldn't get out.
And some otters chasing you, but you should be alright.
Yeah. I wasn't sure what level those were.
This way. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Hashtag pro streamer, exactly. If you don't know how to, if you don't forget to unmute yourself at least once, you're not a real streamer. We are nearly there. Let's see, it is nighttime. Maybe we should go up closer this way. We can get these Did you pick up any undead missions?
I think I picked up one of them.
Alright, well, I'll lead the way north a little ways. We go over here towards this, I think this is Steel Bloom. Yep, Citadel of Steel Bloom. Oh, that one's bugged. Oh, maybe not. Citadel of Steel Bloom, there's usually at night, since it happens to be night right now, or on the outside of it, there's typically a decent amount of skeletons, level like 12 or higher. So, okay. Decent XP. Easy kills, for me at least. Oh yeah, and they do come back to life sometimes. So don't stand on them. They do blow up, like the Mycelium do. And then they'll reanimate with a little bit of health. Okay.
I definitely got tricked by that before.
Yeah, I fall forward a lot too.
I killed, I think I was fighting an elite skeleton, and I survived with like 100 HP. Skeleton comes back to life and kills me. He's like, fucking dick.
Yeah, well, they have, that a buff. They don't always all come back to life, but when they have Spirit of the Undying under their health, yep, that's what that's gonna happen.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you can actually tell that way.
Yep. But yeah, down through here, right here, running underneath this POI, I usually see a lot of undead out here in these little alcove areas that we're running through. Oh, there we go. There's a skeleton. How many classes did you try? Grimoire, I have only played this one. I am a fighter. I'm level 18. I did not want to make an alt until I either got to like a really hard slog, which is like between 20 and 25. Okay, it takes a lot of XP to get to 25. I was either going to make an alt then, or once I hit this guy to 25, or I will definitely be making an alt when Rogue comes out, which could be, next week, could be next month. But when Rogue comes out, there's going to be like 1 million people playing Rogue. And so those 1 million people playing Rogue are really going to want groups.
Restart.
Yeah, we don't want to fight that. We're gonna nope. Remount. Get the fuck away from that. No, thank you. I don't want none. Goodbye. Just go jump in the water. It's nighttime. We'll see undead in other areas.
I'm just gonna run away from you because I don't have a clear path to you right now.
Oh yeah, just like I said, just jump. I just jumped straight off into the river. We gotta be on the other side of the river anyway. Happy Saturday, Lethal! What's up, buddy? Hey, man. I really do appreciate that. And also, been keeping up with you on X, dude. I'm so glad to see you're doing awesome. Seriously. Keep it the fuck up, Lethal. Let me get that shout out. I actually have a few people in here that stream. Let's go ahead and get Chili a little shout out there. And also, where's Duck? I know I saw it. Yep. I thought I saw Duck in here. Maybe not. It auto-filled a second ago. Boom! Cigarettes coming out this month for sure, and Turquoise... Oh, okay, cool. Well, then that'll be when I make a tank. All right. Let's go.
I tried all of the classes up to level 5.
Oh, up to level 5? That's actually pretty awesome.
Yeah. Just to get a taste. I don't like Bard at all.
Bard seems extremely complicated. I've watched people play Bard because I've had them in my groups and stuff. Looking at their gameplay style and like their utility as a sport class, they remind me a lot of the Discipline Priest from World of Warcraft.
Hmm.
Or just Priest in general.
Have you ever played an Augmentation Evoker in WoW?
Oh yeah, I have an Evoker, but I didn't play Augmentation.
Okay, I think Augmentation is like that, but I'm not too sure. I've never really looked into it.
The thing about Bards in this game is like you're either like higher DPS and buffing people to get more mana, or you're higher DPS and you're buffing people to get more healing.
Okay.
But that's mainly what you see them for. Like when you go to a grind group, let's say you want to go to ROS or Oak, you'll want 2 bards, 2 clerics, a tank, and DPS. You want 2 bards because you'll have 1 bard running mana song and the other one helping with the healing and fucking DPS. You'll have both sets of buffs out. Otherwise, your one bard has to keep swapping between the different songs. And then after that, you have the 2 clerics, the 2 different healers, you got the 1 tank, and then the rest is just DPS. That is the ideal group makeup for some of these harder areas, because A, your group maxes 8 people instead of 5, and B, get 2 supports. It'll be very, very helpful. If no one runs out of mana, you get more heals. You get more heals, you don't fucking die.
Yeah.
And here, we can get both wolves and bandits for other quests.
Nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, I tried it out. I looked at the talent trees, and I'm kind of confused. I just don't want to bother with it any further.
Yeah, Bard has a lot going on. It seems very complicated.
Yeah. All the other classes I really like. Even tanks are pretty fun.
Fighter does have self heals,
but I think
but not early.
Fighters have a lot more range with it.
Fighters, I mean, they're a typical melee class. They are pretty mobile. It's nice to have that dodge stuff if you spec into it or whatever. And also Grimoire is talking about it. Fighters are okay for soloing to an extent. They are not tanks. They are not substitutes for tanks. They have no damage mitigation. You get hit pretty fucking hard as a fighter. You can block still. Blocking's a thing, but blocking only reduces damage by so much. You will not tank as a fighter, but you can be tanky. You can wear heavy armor. That'll help. But also this ability right here, Blood Fusion. This is your big self-heal. So you get it if you go higher up in the talent tree, actually. Nope, skill book. There we go. So that's way up here. So you don't get Blood Fusion. So down here's where you start till you get way up here. The first self-heal you're going to get is Lethal Blow, and that'll only give you a heal after you unlock this part. So another talent. And only if you use that ability and it kills the target do you get a heal. So that's your first self-heal. And then you do not get another one until you get all the way the fuck up here to Blood Fusion. And then you get a heal over damage. You get both mana and health return based on the amount of damage you do over 6 seconds from that. And that effect doubles if they're hemorrhaging. It's 25% additional returned as healing if they're bleeding, but if they're hemorrhaging, it's doubled. So it goes from 35% up to 55% up to 120% of the damage you deal comes back as health and mana. Not for fighters, no. I mean, right now, returns 100% of damage dealt is what it says. It's not an automatic gain health over time type of fighter from or warrior from World of Warcraft. It's not like that at all.
I don't know where it came from, but
oh, I charged at them. I started that fight. I was like, oh, they're grouped up. I can demolish them. And this is getting our bandit quest done.
I have a bandit quest, but it's for a specific area, though. So it's kill bandits at Ambush Island.
Oh, Ambush Island is to our east. We can do that.
Okay.
Ambush Island is right. I think it's that one. It's either that one. It's one of these 2 islands is Ambush Island right over here. So we're going to run through the middle of Highwayman Hills because we picked up that quest. Just follow me. That way I aggro it all.
Okay.
All right, objective complete. Oh, Growler's up. Nice. Too bad there's nobody out here doing Highwayman Hills. That's the guy who drops the helmet that I'm wearing. All right, keep running, get back on your mount. There's a lot of Highwaymen behind you.
Oh.
I just stopped to kill a wolf because they're a lot faster than they are. Does the zones feel less crowded after the desert release? I don't know, Grimoire, because I started playing after the desert release. So I cannot give you an accurate opinion on that. I started playing Ashes of Creation on February the 2nd.
If I were to guess, I just noticed that like a lot of people like have stopped like playing because there's nothing really going on right now. They're just waiting for the Rogue to come out.
There are many people that are already level 25, you know, and have done things that, like, there's nothing keeping them in the game right now. They did release some new dungeons in the desert area, even recently, like additional ones. So that's given them a little bit of content. And this should be Ambush Island, by the way. I would check your quest. It's either this island or the one north of us. Okay. Yeah. And there's my objective complete for, let's see, we got Scouting Highwayman Hills done. And Haughty on the Highway done. Boom.
Yeah. So, as far as like the desert, like thinning like out like the player base, that's really hard to tell right now because people are just like not playing as much. Like,
well, it's also hard to tell on our particular server because, you know, the majority of people who are testing, like the higher population server is Vera. And we don't play on.
Wait, Vera has more people?
Vera has more people.
I didn't know that.
That's what I've been told. I am not looking at a official census or anything, but
no, neither did I. But I thought Vera was like the newer server.
When I first started, I actually started on Lothander because it's the EU server. I was like, I don't know anybody here. I'll start here. Oh well, actually, I started there accidentally. I just stayed there for reasons. I was like, I'll fucking figure the game out a little bit. Anyway, so I was asking people in Twitch chat, like, okay, well, what's the server to go to? And then basically, Vera has the most people and also the most PvPers. If you want PvP content in the game in the alpha access right now, go to Vera. Because that's just what they fucking do over there. Like, there are people who PvP here, but Vera has all the PvP. So there's that. But that is what I've been told. How accurate that is, I have not made a character over there. I cannot speak to that. And the only people I know who play Ashes of Creation have the guild tag Beastmasters Guild above their head. And there's only 12 of us, so. Don't have a lot of thoughts on that. How many more people do you need here on the island?
One more.
Okay, I'm gonna rest for a second to get some health back. All right, well, I'll help that guy, I guess. Boom. There. Did I get your last one for you? Nice.
Da, 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 da.
Way to go, sir. Congratulations.
Yeah.
I'm going to eat. Oh, yeah. Hey, did you need some more rations, by the way? I picked some up in town earlier.
I bought a bunch.
Okay.
I'm good.
It's also about that time for me to end the stream, so I'm going to start running back towards Jova and saying my goodbyes to the peoples on stream, so stand by. All right, friends. Well, thank you so much for hanging out tonight, or today, everybody. It is now 2 p.m. Eastern, which is my typical time to end stream on the weekends. I do 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. on Saturdays and Sundays, and then do 6:30 p.m. to 9:30 p.m. on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Now, granted, there's always the chance of, depending on what Wifey and I have going on and how the weekend's going to go for us, we may or may not have extra time in the day after we do some adulting and whatnot. So I'll come back and stream again later in the afternoon even sometimes. So just kind of depends on how things are. But thank you for being a part of it. I do greatly appreciate you all being here. Thanks a lot from our raid earlier. I really appreciate Theory Forge for making that happen. Need to make sure to throw a follow over to Theory Forge myself. It's greatly appreciated from Theory Forge. And everyone who joined us from that stream, thank you for being here. And everyone who's found us since then, all of our regulars, thanks again. And Trash Hunter, should get the sub earlier, bro. Appreciate you. Good looking out. Hope you all have a good rest of your Saturday. I'm going to be ending things up here on the stream and then get into a safe spot on my character, so I can do the responsible things around the house. But thanks a lot, guys. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your time. Morning, evening, day or night, whatever it is, wherever you are. Have a good one. Love your faces. See you again soon. And never forget, my friends, you stay classy, denizens.